There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Now the recording's on. Titan! What happened last session?
Ow, my head. I don't know.
So last session, there was a child and an old man.
Glitch, what happened?
There were also guards, one of which wasn't even an official guard.
We went up, we saw the floating rock that wasn't really a floating rock, it was just the pedestal that was making a rock float. And then a character whose name I don't really remember because I don't really like him, but the others do, revealed to that the fucking hallway is just trapped in the first tile and not the rest. I hate it. So we talked to him and then just sort of sent him off, and we continued on and found a masochist child, who was quickly revealed at some point to be a child, and we all got a lot more uncomfortable. That we basically went, no, fuck you, child, we're not doing what you want, and ignored him, and moved on and spoke to the old man, who is crazy and definitely on our side, I swear, and not just using us to get out of the situation. Anyway, he's following us, and I'm ever so thankful for him, because he can nat 20 when I can nat 1. He told us some things that I wrote down, but I don't remember right now, so fuck that. We went through and entered a boss fight that was...
It's that everything is a giant conspiracy.
Yeah.
Conspiracy
I meant, things that mattered. But, we entered a boss arena that was supposed to be way harder, and then wasn't, because 2 people can fly in this fucking game. So he spotted the dude immediately, piled on him, and he cast slow twice, and that was about it. Went through secret tunnel, leads to caravan wagon thing, I want to say.
Caravan.
Who was also in on it. But again, nat 20s, because the dude just went, hey, fucking leave, go get drunk, piss yourself. Stealth didn't go well. God damn me. But eventually the thing ended with us leaving the place after being spotted by sentry. No, not a caravan. They make caravans. It's fine. Were you informed of the revelation Glitch had about the particular person's name in Rise?
Wait, what?
You remember those triplet ninjas we met?
Oh,
No.
Do you remember their names?
I don't really remember them.
Maria. Even back then.
It didn't begin with apotheosis. It began with Rise.
Sorry about that, I just had to yell.
No.
Wherever I go, I see the face on me.
But yes. So you have all departed from Red Larch and have begun making your way to the Feathergale Spire, the resident Waterdeep outpost in the Desserine Valley, in the hopes of, I believe, just leaving the child there.
And Yono saying, hey,
Yo, we can't really deal with this conspiracy, but you can. Go do that. This is, technically under your purview, I think.
Yeah, heals this criminal, heals this child, and heals this questionable old man.
Wait, fuck, I just realized I need to pick another language.
Hello
Fuck,
there.
no, wait.
Justice Harbucker, the questionable old man. Anyway, yes, Blaze?
No, I realized I need to pick another language, and then accidentally just closed every tab I had open.
Congratulations.
Fucking Cavalier, why do you give me a language? I hate you. I have every language that matters. Oh, do I have Giant? I'll pick up Giant if I don't have it.
Are those languages that matter common and Draconic?
Common, Draconic, Elvish, Dwarvish. Every language that will matter, I can pretty much guarantee.
I can vouch.
It's not like he has a dragon, and then elves and dwarves are two of the most prolific races on the planet, and then obviously everyone speaks common.
Also that I'm not an elf, definitely not. And dwarf isn't like... Fucking elves, dwarves, and humans are the like most populous in Waterdeep, which is the main reason I picked those.
Yeah, I can get rid of slow on my sheet, giving my AC back.
Oh, that reminds me. Abby, take this glaive I've acquired.
What have you done? You know, she puts it in the chest. How does it fit? I don't. That thing's actually pretty big, so it probably fits fine.
Oh, yes, by the way, I guess to say this. Abby, you were woken up by, I guess, a glaive getting dropped into the chest.
On top of you, apparently.
And we did
As
say
she
Abby
opens
went
her
to sleep in
eyes.
the chest.
They did sleep in the chest, yes.
She opens her eyes. She looks at that. There's like a wondrous gas thing. People are dropping things again.
Yeah, Alphonse is just gonna ignore that. He'll just let that go. Also, I misread. I don't get another language. Thank God. You see, I can't read the word alternatively.
Who uses it?
Wait, but I
Fucking
thought you said
Wizards of the
common was
Coast.
on your language list.
Wait, what?
Wait, but I thought you said common was on your language list.
Yeah, common, not pretentious jackass.
Hey, but that's my language. That's Blaze speaking, that's not Alphonse.
Don't worry. Don't worry, I think it can apply to both.
I call it... I have a shorter name, it's British, though.
Anyway, I'm going to do that thing I should have done before and actually get the sheets up. There we go. Anyway, yes, so that happens. You see a child and an old man upon stepping out of the chest that were noticeably not there before when you last saw this group.
Thinks about it. Thinks about it some more.
Good morning, Abby. Well, he's like glanced up at the sky. Morning.
Afternoon.
I'm well aware. Also, Titan's having an interesting time.
Oh, don't worry, I noticed.
We've left Red March. Yes, that's the words I meant. Left Red March in the
Red March?
Red Lodge. Fucking words are hard, man.
No, it's okay. After the experience that we had, faintness of the brain is expected.
No, we used Milestone in this campaign. I'm sorry.
I think you should lie down, Alphonse. Anything you'll hit in the head.
Grips.
Just grips him by his collar, like pulls them like nose to nose. When I sleep, I dream of purple and penguins.
Here, let me help you.
Oh.
Hey, Max.
So, I don't feel safe anymore. I'm putting back on my armor.
This is fair. Welcome back to Life Titan.
Yep.
You have missed
Got
Abby
the hat of
waking up
harm.
learning of new people, and the owl making the elf go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah. What the owl is actually doing right now is continuing carving.
Wait. But elves don't sleep.
They can
They
forcibly.
can sleep.
I know they can.
They can sleep, they just don't. And also, this completely ignores nature's off button.
Alphonse is probably someone who does sleep whenever he gets the chance, admittedly.
Honestly, I imagine sleeping, like actually sleeping, is more common among
Sleeping
like,
fucks.
elves that don't have like strictly elvish communities as well. Since, well, I'm pretty sure it is partly instilled habit that elves trans.
Yes, I imagine someone gives Abby the lowdown of what happened.
Yeah, Abby, how much do you understand?
I mean,
She-
Kondo probably just like simplifies it like very, very simple for you.
Okay, so bad people are in charge of the town, so we left the town.
Essentially, it was taking child to a safe place,
And the old man followed us.
and also we're taking this guy to prison.
Yeah, fuck you, Century.
Hold up, I didn't agree on this! I didn't agree on going to jail!
The other old
What?
person.
What did you agree to?
Taking you to Feathergill Spire!
Wait. Alphonse is going to jail?
No, the other old one. You can fucking try. No.
Hold on.
Try to
You
find...
never know, I might
That
succeed.
wasn't a request.
Also, like, if nothing else, I think, if nothing else, like,
And there goes all of Bruce's
that's-
luck for the session.
It's
He
fine,
has
I'm
to
still up
roll
anyway.
again.
I'm
He's
pretty
going
sure.
to roll shit.
like max damage from one of these, like,
I am still up after those, actually.
guys, we need these, guys!
Hold on, it's fine, I'll balance it.
I mean, I'm not...
There we go.
Oh yeah, there you go, guys.
Okay.
8.
Eight.
You know what? I'm not even gonna click a thing, I'm just gonna roll a d20.
No.
Yeah.
Higher than you rolled most of fuck ups.
Don't be so mean.
Fuck ups!
Yes, fuck ups. No,
I think you're wrong the title that I rolled on any Windows game!
Hey, you roll higher in Shining Stars when it counts.
Yeah, but he also had to roll like 50 billion dice, so eventually he rolled low.
Hey, Glitch, I mean, look on the bright side. In failures course, you're probably going to be rolling to die more than rolling to do, and that's more consistent.
And if nothing else, in failures course, if I do roll really well,
disappointing when he rolls low.
well, the thing is though, the thing about failure, I'll tell you at some point like what my gifts in that do, fucking
Yeah,
if I
I've already seen
roll
comics.
well enough, I become God.
Reminder that Cormac is like a standard Windrose character, and everyone else is using like a template class.
So Cormac's boring. No.
No, he's just a dumbass.
Also, hey, oh god, I'll mention it because we're vaguely on Windrose. I definitely haven't been thinking vaguely about how some people's classes and stuff will work in Fairy Tail. Anyway.
Oh, is that why you sent me the PM about being interested in Glitch?
No, that was admittedly more of the, I was thinking about how I'm going to do the character blurb, because I realized, I remember reading your blurb, I don't remember anything that occurred in it.
Oh, it's great! I love it!
I remember really liking it. I do not, because I remember it had your backstory, I'm pretty sure. I do not remember a single thing about your backstory.
Oh, no, Blaze, here's the thing. Oh.
Yeah, his internet is.
Yeah.
Actually, I was saying that because my headphones are dying at the moment.
Oh, it's
Oh,
going
there we
terribly all
go. There
around.
we go. There we go. Fixed. Anyway, no. Blaze, here's the bird part.
Yay.
Also,
You're about to tell me
Also,
it
while we're
doesn't
on-
have the backstory. I'll kill
Also-
you. Give me a backstory.
also, while we're on it, when I was considering what happened yesterday, Emmett's interesting. He has followed. His gifts have now
Yes,
followed him into into the realm of bullshit implications with everyone else.
Hey. And you know how his
They're not
filtering
done.
works.
The framework is. I fear it.
Good to know.
I like my full bring. I'm sure
Okay.
Who's
Okay,
actually
honestly,
who's next on the chopping block?
Okay, wait.
If I
Let me
remember,
put it
it's
this way: on a scale of 1 to 10,
Logic.
with 10 being the current leader of the Fullbrings
Oh, yeah.
and can't fear your own world, I'd rate Emmett an 8 to 9.
God damn.
Ooh. Also, Glitch, you can get rid of what's his Fullbring do re in the server.
Also she's dead, so it doesn't matter. But yes. Ow.
Guys.
Guys, please, please.
No, it's fine. Look, I'm here to balance things out.
Nice job, Blaze.
I didn't break my chair the other day, so I'm almost falling every time I move.
Blaze, what the fuck?
Oh boy.
Look, I think I leaned back and then just there is now a split in one of the legs. So I'm going to call maintenance about that tomorrow. But yes, if you randomly hear a scream, that's because I fell off.
Oh my god. Do you not have
Also,
another
guys,
player in there?
please. No, why would I?
Fuck.
I'm in a fucking uni room.
This is the
Fucking
session
know how
where
big your room
Oh.
is.
It's the session where we use up all the luck before the session proper.
I mean,
Wouldn't be
like,
the first-
I can't complain about it. This just means it'll be easier for me.
Look, it's fine. I explicitly designed Abby to not honestly care that much about bad luck.
And I could just heal all my bad luck away.
But you have to roll dice in order to determine your healing.
Should have been a paladin. They don't have to roll for shit. They just go take 5.
You know, right? Yeah, that's right. Come over here, Patty.
Meh.
Your crusade calls upon you.
Oh no, that's the Bogo one, right?
Yes.
Burger.
Yes, it's the burger one.
Can't wait.
Also, this isn't the crusade. Get out of here.
You're right, I should sell hamburgers down in hell.
Also, as always,
Me and
the
my
opening-
paladin conquest.
Also, as always, the opening 20-30 minutes of session is like 5 minutes of session, 25 minutes of ranting.
Look, I admit part of the reason that's the case is because I'm opening something on 5e tools to make sure I don't fuck something up.
Ah, I see.
This is fair.
This is fair. You're getting pizza.
No,
just-
no. Look, I've already finished. I'm not spending 2 hours on it.
No. Also, if I mysteriously disappear on Sunday, I'm having pizza.
I see.
Thanks for letting us know in advance.
Yeah, got
If I
it.
mysteriously disappear, that means I fell unconscious again.
Uh.
Well, my headache got me, or my internet died.
Got it.
Though the second one, I'll end up probably saying something like "God damn it" in the chat. So
Okay. So anyway.
Don't mind me.
Yes. Are you all...
So glitch. I've collected another unique Yukari.
Um,
So anyway, while they do that, so yes, I almost forgot there was like a thing for this. So yes, I'd say how long does it actually take? Let me look for the thing that's like the map again. How long does it take to walk around it? Where here?
We can cross a distance of 10 feet within, I think, about 2 seconds.
Oh my god, there's no actual scale on this. Oh, 1 hex equals 4 miles.
Okay.
So, like, 12 miles-ish. Probably closer to 10. But, yeah.
So what you're saying is like 2 days at most.
A quick jog.
We'll just say it takes like a day and a half, so you all end up resting. So, if you gotta rest, if you haven't healed yourself up, you can do that now.
My eyes can do magic now.
I admittedly think I just did that whenever I leveled up. Or I wasn't injured at all. I think I wasn't injured at all.
Depending on your isn't your AC pretty high every chance?
No, because you
18.
guys rested in between the bringer,
Yeah.
the guys encounter. And,
Hit dice back.
yeah, and then you used a second wind to
Oh, yeah.
top that off, I believe.
And Julia gets her hit dice back. Which is a pain to track on an NPC sheet.
I get hit.
I assume you just have like it listed in the attributes and abilities.
I have made a thing on the, like, yes, sort of. We'll see if you go on.
Yep.
It's, I don't know, like,
Yeah.
words escape
So,
me.
yeah, so you put it in the attributes and abilities. Yeah, I gotcha.
Like, I interpret attributes and abilities as the thing labeled attributes and abilities at the top.
Those don't exist.
Staring at them.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you. But yes.
So yes. So I lost track of where I was. Anyway, yeah, there we
10
go.
miles!
So yes. Feathergale Spire rises from a pillar of rock high into the air, the tallest point for miles. Built from white limestone and embellished in marble, the spire resembles a gleaming sword that pierces the sky. The gatehouse faces the opposite cliff, its drawbridge the only apparent point of entry. Tall, wide windows encompass the bottom level of the tower, absent only upon the gatehouse side. Well, you can't see that.
You know, I don't think I'd realized it, but Waterdeep does like to build things into mountains, doesn't it?
So yes, here you go with this totally amazing map place. Look, I'm going to be honest, it was either this
It is
or
in... Oh, there we go.
It was
There is
a-
a single few squares.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest, it was either this or make every floor a separate map.
Yeah.
I chose the more disgusting one for my sanity.
Okay,
And
party token.
trust me, it'll become more apparent by what... Oh yeah, I could put that on the map.
Also, why didn't you just conflate the party token and Abby's chest?
Because Abby's chest is a notepad.
Yeah, but just copy it over or something.
Shut up.
Well, hey, if Glitch wants to, just make it a like PC sheet and then it'll auto-calc weights. Look, I'm here to give people shit. That is my only job.
Anyway.
He does have a point.
Bye, Titan. Bye, Titan.
I just now noticed what you sent in. What is that from?
I don't know, I just looked for anime chest pocket.
Do I want to know where he sent it?
Wait, are you not seeing the GIF in the chat?
Which chat? Oh. Oh.
Uh,
The Roll20 chat. And now we're going to be having fun times as dogs bark for a bit.
Bark.
Bark, bark.
Bark, bark, bark.
You actually put the chest. By the way, Titan, you mind putting Kevin down?
Sure, where?
The only place on the map you can see.
I can see.
If you look around.
Yeah, it's towards the like upper.
I see it.
Upper middle.
Yeah, upper middle.
In hindsight, I could have just done like the space click thing.
I think it's shift click.
yeah, it's shift because glitch can't do it.
It's either space click or shift click.
I
could have
think
just...
you'll find. I think you'll find. Fear me. That's not sending for some reason. Well,
I think you'll find fear me. Very elaborate.
Anyway, so yes, as you all get closer, you begin to see a couple additional details you couldn't fully make out before. And two things you guys don't know how you missed. It totally wasn't me forgetting to explain those. You see a circle of open stalls ringing the tower's foundation where it meets the rock at the bottom. At each stall, the statue of a hippogriff in flight leaps from the tower's base. And probably the more noticeable thing is, to the east, a giant canyon. Wide and gusty, yawns through the hills. And when looking up at just how tall this tower is, you spot what appears to be something flying. You can't fully make out what it is. It's a bit too far. It looks bird-like, at the very least.
Hey, see man, can I take a wild guess?
It doesn't look like a griffin.
Okay, fair play.
Hippogriff.
Anyway.
I think I was well within my right to assume that.
I did mention last session that the head of this was a griffin rider.
A very impressive feat of architecture, this is. Well then, shall we proceed inwards?
Actually, he does tend to have some rather impressive feats. Have you seen the statues at all, out of curiosity?
Admittedly, I haven't been in Waterdeep much myself.
Perhaps whenever I head back, I should show you around. Has changed a bit since I've been there, though.
That would be lovely, actually. All in all, I'm thinking of moving into a city, considering what happened outside of a city. But safer there. And maybe I can open up my school there.
A wonderful idea. But yes, I'm admittedly unsure whether we go right or left here.
There is a door to your figurative right.
Cool. I couldn't tell what that was.
Oh wait, sorry. In case, go ahead.
I feel I should likely mention at this point I have long since lost any evidence of me being a noble, so I will have to be relying on my name. So you're all aware. Otherwise known as fuck. Anyway, is it like a stone door or a wood door? I didn't catch that. Mainly because, I mean, if it's wood, I'm gonna knock, otherwise I'm just gonna push them open, because knocking on a stone door is not gonna do jack shit.
It doesn't say, but I'm going to assume wood.
He will first give it a few knocks,
As you do...
and I kill Kevin with my power.
As you deal the finishing blow, you see the entire Waterdeep guard appear from the front. And you just killed someone right in front of them. Roll luck.
Like to hide his body in the chest.
roll luck.
Abby, you are hungry.
Roll luck. Nat 20, nat 20s. Thank you for getting rid of this very dangerous criminal.
Roll luck. They ask for an explanation before they murder you.
So we see.
And this
I
is
see.
really, this is really on the century is wanted in 7 different states.
For kidnapping, no less.
Some things
I thought it was-
never
I thought-
change.
I thought it'd be like pug smuggling or something.
So yes, it does take a minute. But eventually, you see, coming from the front door, a particular woman adorned in fancy-ish armor. Like, it's not the fanciest you've ever seen. Well, it's not the fanciest Alphonse has ever seen. But
I have to commend it on some levels.
yeah, as you see, this girl. Hello?
Good day. My name is Alphonse Bellabranta. I have just come from a small little town, Red Lodge, to the west of here, I believe.
Give
And
me a
unfortunately...
second, as she closes the door on you.
Smooth.
Well,
You
And
know,
also,
that was rather rude.
perhaps you already know the situation.
I'm gonna have to look. It's like, hi, Waterdeep chat. Out of curiosity,
Wait, what?
did you ever... No, you didn't. Let me just...
What?
Let me just look up the water... Wait, no, fuck, I can't look up the Waterdavian laws, can I?
The code legal?
Yeah.
It's pinned. I'll put it in voice chat.
Okay, well, it was that thing in... Yeah, I just have to double check it real quick.
Is it impersonating a law? Impersonating a noble?
It may or may not be impersonating a noble.
I knew this would go poorly.
As that happens, I assume you all just wait?
Alphonse is going to. He's not going to connect the dots.
Like Abby would like, usually when they do that, they don't want you here anymore.
Well, if they take too long, we'll just simply knock again. This is urgent business, and well, we want to make sure everything's taken care of.
So yes, you all end up waiting a minute or two. But eventually, I think the best way I can put this is, so out of curiosity, what are you guys doing while you're waiting?
Hans is probably just petting Androlia.
Quando is probably just continually coughing. Getting the final nicks out.
So,
Just real quick, on a meta level, if we're going to die here, remember you're a cleric with second level spells.
Yes.
We have zone of
On the
truth.
run, I'm willing.
We
But
have,
yeah,
we
this is
have.
also that.
Man, if only I had that prepared.
Well, no one ever has it prepared.
So I was saying right before my thing disconnected. Does anyone have the spell knock?
They just opened the door and told us to wait here.
Well, I didn't say a single thing, but they just closed the door and are presumably returning as we speak.
oh no,
They
they
said-
said, wait here a bit.
Did they? I thought they just
Yes,
closed the door.
immediately after you introduce yourself and let you go on
I
for a bit, they
didn't
went,
hear
wait
that.
here a bit, and closed the door.
I didn't hear that.
Neither did
Sorry.
I.
So yes, anyway, you all see the door open again, a fair bit wider this time, as you see this
Wider
man
Persico.
appear, a fairly large, noticeable human, wielding a very large sword.
Alphonse
Hi.
will give a bow
And a
and
crossbow.
good day, sir.
My, what a big sword you have.
All the better to stab you with.
Kevin will also do a step. Do it.
Do a stab, please don't.
Go bow.
Which of you claim to be from House Bellabronta?
That would be me. My name is Alphonse.
Mm-hmm.
Alphonse probably looks confused.
Do you happen to have any sort of a confirmation to this claim?
He'll sort of. I do apologize. It's been quite a while since I've actually set foot in Waterdeep. I do not on me, no.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm. Mm.
And, they should be here any minute now. 3, 2, as you all just see from above you, 2 giant vultures start descending. There we go. So yes, come inside. You're under arrest for impersonating a noble.
Wonderful.
Like that. Like that. Walking.
He'll sort of like reach with. Would you like to take my weapon whilst you're at it?
Yes. Yes, I will.
He'll hand over the rapier and the light crossbow. And the arrows, I guess, as well. The bolts as well, I guess.
Quite unfortunate, though. Quite unfortunate. Your idea failed at the gate. Person you talk to is a member of the house.
He does look sort of. Oh, that's actually rather wonderful. I'd been looking to meet her for a while. I'd been informed my descendants were possibly somewhere out here. I'd been looking for them.
If I may ask, filled out.
He's old.
Well, I didn't know he was wanted, but we were bringing someone who actually, well, not to say he isn't a criminal.
Oh,
didn't
no,
know
no,
he was
no,
a
no,
criminal,
no.
but
Let
we
me stop
actually
you
have
there.
a-
Inside, you're still under arrest.
Oh, us too.
Yes, you're traveling with
Well-
someone impersonating a noble.
I apologize for this.
You're not going to get the same punishment, but you're still associated with him.
Huh.
I didn't know you could be arrested for just traveling with someone. And after we brought someone who was, well, a very unsafe, a natural
Well,
criminal.
Like I
Well,
said...
we could talk inside.
Oh, yeah, we can talk inside when we figure out the entire thing. Don't worry, just supply us with evidence you haven't been helping him with the whole impersonating a noble shtick, and you'll go free.
The fact, well, I don't know, if you give me some time, I do have a spell called Zone of Truth. If that would help any. Also, I hope you're not arresting the small child, as well as he is the newest among us. I hope you do arrest this man, though, as he was killing lots of people inside of Red Lodge.
Are you pointing at Baragustus?
Yes.
I had nothing to do with any of that! What are you on about?
I think he meant he was pointing at Lorak.
Yeah, sorry, Lorak. Sorry, fuck.
Ah.
I thought, yeah, sorry.
I honestly forgot you guys had him. Got it. As he just seemingly looks at the unconscious man. I assume he tried waking up at some point and then you guys just knocked him back out.
Probably.
So anyway, I need to figure out where the cells are here. You know, the funny thing is, I don't think this place actually has cells.
Actually, that reminds me, I think there was another thing to add to Abby's chest. I think I put the guy's helmet in there because I had his holy symbol on it.
No.
I got it.
So yes, immediately he just leads you all inside. Are you guys gonna follow?
Yes.
I'm not
Yes.
relinquishing my sword.
Say that again, Titan?
I'm not relinquishing my sword.
Relinquish your sword or you're relinquishing your arms.
Or you relinquish your head. Because if you request me to relinquish a family heirloom, a special one in particular.
Do you mind if I just step back? I prefer not to, well, get involved in any of the violence.
If that's the case, would you at the very least mind we tie your hands?
Sure.
Someone get
this
some
is not-
rope.
This is actually much more reasonable. Although I do suggest you tie my hands, since I am a practitioner of the martial arts, so I do consider my hands weapons.
As am I.
Alfonso sort of, I have some rope if you need it.
I think we all have rope.
Get some rope. Get a lot more rope.
Also, please take care of my quarterstaff, please. It's made of wood and it took a long time to carve it. It's very intricate, you see.
I'll at the very least ensure that no damage will come to anything that doesn't belong to him. As he points to Alphonse.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. Oh, by the way, we didn't get your name. I'm so sorry.
You'll get that later.
Ah, well, in that case, I am Condo Brownfeather.
So yes, anyway, so after a bit, some guards come with some rope. Kevin, Quando, they tie your arms, and to an extent your legs.
Luckily, one of us is already unconscious.
This reminds me of training.
Oh, you too?
I used to put my students through this.
You had some pretty
we
strange
met
training
before?
methods.
Well, it's for balance.
Have we met before?
So yes, you
But
are...
Kevin looked like one of my students.
I think you remember all of the faces pretty well. I don't think any of them had red hair.
You're right, there's only like 5 of them.
Yeah, that's why.
Huh.
Anyway, so yes, you are all brought into Feathergale and brought to this central staircase and led down.
Also, I'd like to mention I apologize for this happening, guys.
Like,
It's
Kondo
fine.
didn't do anything wrong. He's upholding his tenets, so my god, will you get me out of this?
So far, no one's tried the literally impossible task of disarming Abby, so it's fine.
Someone
Cannot
likely
be
does
by
try.
miracle.
Someone likely does try to take the chest. I will say this.
She looks at them. She would like look at them, but my stuff's in there.
And you're not going to be getting your stuff back till you get out.
Tilt that. Why would I need to get it back? It's my stuff.
As Abby, they just kind of, one of them just kind of like Nelson's you, the other just kind of like drags the chest away.
With a bard inside.
So there's a person in here?
For what it's worth, that's not a case of kidnapping. She's asleep right now. She is a member of our party as well.
They are.
Apologies. I believe they said either was fine, but they, yes.
I guess that's fine. Like I said before, like, the kids were more literate than I am when it came to that stuff.
Eh.
So yeah, another just comes by, grabs Sky from inside the chest.
Man, can't believe they wanted to get back to be arrested.
Yes, and you are all led down to the stables.
They don't have fucking set. God damn it.
Nope, they don't.
God damn
So
it.
yes. A circular landing surrounds the central shaft of a spiral staircase. The landing is piled with supplies and bales of straw. Radiating from the landing are 12 stalls with straw-covered floors. A harness, riding crop, and saddle hang in each stall. Swinging wooden doors cap either end of each stall. One leading to the tower of the stall, and the other from the stall to the open air. So yes, you are all led down here, and, peacefully escorted to, well,
I mean, everyone seems pretty chill about being arrested, I'm gonna be honest.
stables, yeah.
He'll sort of like raise a hand and, may I question what exactly should be happening with Androlia here? Please do treat her well. She tends to get a bit of antsy.
Is that a... That is a dragon. Okay.
Indeed.
And now they forever have the risk of an angry dragon there burning their tower down.
Yes, you are.
That's not those things, but they
A
could.
black dragon as well.
Oof.
So yes.
Will be fine. They wouldn't risk all of them dying terrible deaths, right? Honestly, I don't think this seems like this not like this seems like
Man.
a thing.
Man, when I met y'all in Red Larch, I didn't think that this would be happening in like a week.
It's been approximately a day, in fact.
Okay? I said like within a week.
Very fair.
So, now that everyone has been properly imprisoned...
Alphonse sort of glances around the stable he's in and doesn't say anything.
It's not the worst place that I've ever been locked inside.
Honestly, this is a quite novel experience.
The worst place goes to that merchant's daughter's room. That was terrifying.
That sounds like an interesting story.
Too much
No.
information that I am not interested in.
Oh, my apologies.
It was not an interesting story. It was terrifying.
So... you guys are going to be staying here for a bit. Actually, no, let me just put the... there we go, the NPC squatter in this. They are being
They locked up the child.
They are being you can tell they're also they're getting like the child food because he seems malnourished.
No, I'll allow
But
it.
he is being thrown in here.
Nothing else. There's nothing else. This was caused by one of your descendants. So this doesn't cause a house feud.
Ah, yes, one of the descendants.
Well, he's a member of the house, so this has no chance of causing a house feud once. Well, proof. Whenever that happens. Also known as forever from now, probably.
Yes.
Also, now there is unfortunately a thing due to Waterdeep things I know, but anyway.
I mean, there's always a good chance I don't know him.
This is something we discussed.
But I'm a forgetful bitch.
I should be able to use my spell in the morning if you would wish so to hear truth.
No need, no need. I got someone that can get here in the hour.
Oh, wonderful! It'll be a pleasure to meet them.
This day keeps getting worse and worse.
Oh, what happened? Anything we could do to help?
I do apologize for any trouble I've caused. The worst part is you can't get fully mad at us because we genuinely are trying to help here.
You can
Wanted to kill some innocents.
you can just hear the insight roll in his head, like, fuck off.
Oh no, but I'm being honest.
Doesn't mean he's allowed to like it.
Is that you saving that thing through? I love that gift so much. How does this work? Just so I can... because this is representative of him right now, it feels like. No, that didn't work. I'll just put it in voice chat.
Aww.
Yeah, that. Yeah. Don't worry about that. So yes. You all... hold on. I wanna at least get my phone closer to me so I can read any text I see. Give me a sec, I'll be back. I apologize for those in the recording that are going to have to listen to this when I post this a year after I do it.
Probably have chains.
Anyway, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So yes, it does take a while, as he said. He said within the hour, well,
That's fine.
well,
Bureaucracy and all
there's
that.
some windows. You can tell it's probably taken a bit longer than an hour.
I'm gonna do. I think Kevin's gonna try to do some push-ups.
You can do it, but it's annoying.
At what
Yeah.
cost?
Gotta maintain the temple that is this body.
Yeah. That's a bit of a
So yes, I need to check something real quick.
haha, I have it.
I see.
Your URL is entered as expired or invalid. 404 image not found.
So yes, it takes a bit, but eventually, you all see this man appear. What appears to be a bard with, again, fairly fancy clothing.
Yes, the third bot in this room.
And noticeably, he appears to be an elf of some sort.
Ah, so we'll understand my troubles.
Hey, look, it's your son.
Ah, yes! My name is something. Bellabront!
I definitely named any children I had.
Oh, look, my grandpa. Kidding.
Yeah, you totally did. It's not like there is a...
Oh, well, he wasn't lying, kill.
About time, Windharrow. You could have gone a bit faster. Apologies. There happened to be a, attack of some sort. Apparently...
Anything we can help with?
Oh, do not worry, it is dead.
Oh.
There was a minor issue, a manticore in the canyon.
My, those are quite fearsome. You must be quite strong.
I am quite indeed, good sir. Don't get oogled by... Just cast a spell. As he does that, he seemingly just walks, like, past you all, seemingly ignoring. Don't mind him. They were about to have a feast and you guys interrupted. Don't...
Oh, I'm very sorry to cause such a disruption.
Well, if we are cleared of any charges, I can provide you with some good music.
Oh, there's no need of that. Since I'm here, I can do better.
Ha! In your dreams.
No, those are yours. Mine is quite the reality.
Perhaps you can have a bard off.
Yeah.
Ooh, a fun challenge. I always love stomping in a fool's skills.
It could be practice for you, Kevin.
Eh.
Well, we should get Sky in it on it too.
That'd be fun.
Where
Anyway,
is Sky, upon that note?
that is a fair question. You know what? Because
Did they leave her in the fucking chest?
no, I explicitly said they took her out of the chest. They're going to put the unconscious Sky with the child.
Why would they put the bod with the child, the monsters?
Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, this is probably a more realistic way they would have split this.
Hey!
There we go.
Oh no, that's even worse though.
Wait, where's the actual bad guy?
You know what? Can I just trade places with Alphonse? I'll go to sell on my own.
Oh yeah, fuck the actual bad guy. Let me get that.
See, he's on a cell. He's
You
on.
probably could if you want the one that has potentially committed a crime.
There we go. He's being left knocked out here. Actually, wait, no, clearly.
It's fine. If he gets up, I'll just beat him back down. That'll definitely prove my case, right?
How dare you! It appears this man was in fact a Waterdavian noble. So you've not only impersonated a Waterdavian noble, but you assaulted a separate Waterdavian noble.
It's like, I see. Well, see, it appears
I
like
have bad news for you, Seaman. They're the same charge.
Yeah, it's like, you see, I think you're screwed either way. So change assaulted to assassinated, kicks him in the neck.
But yes, should we get this underway? Since I'm so sorry for interrupting your feast.
Yeah, I am as well.
Didn't start yet.
Oh, that's good.
Wind Hero cast the fucking spell on it.
Alphonse will step forward and please work your quite literal magic.
As he appears to strum the lute he has on him.
And cast Shatter.
Wait, is it a lute or a flute?
Come with me if you want to live.
I hope he's not strumming a lute. No, flute. I really hope he's not strumming a flute. Otherwise, this is going to be really easy for Kevin to win.
It's either strumming a lute or playing a flute. It doesn't say. You know what? I'm actually going to say he's playing the flute because that makes more sense.
I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, yo, I play that as well.
Yes.
What music?
Actually, I'll have to play an instrument one day.
I'm gonna be one of the characters actually fucking committing a crime.
So yes, you hear him tooting that fluting.
Flute.
All done, you are good to go.
I will, of course, if it's cast on me, choose to just fail the charisma save.
This is fair.
Please, if I recall how this spell works, ask any questions you wish. I can assure you, my name is Alphonse Bellabronta, of the noble house Bellabronta.
That he's like 700 and something years old.
How dare you? I'm only 558.
Wow.
933 DR.
Alright, Grandpa.
I find rather pride in my age. If I can keep up with someone like you, young whippersnapper that you are, I think I'm doing fine.
Well, who knows? Maybe I am your grandson.
Oh,
That'd be weird.
No.
Okay.
It would be a lot more than a grandson.
Let's start with this. How?
With my hair and skills, might be.
sort of
The
turn.
books never exactly said you were an elf. Why would they hide that?
I admittedly have no true idea of that. I left Waterdeep shortly around, I believe it was all called the Time of Troubles these days. And I haven't returned there until recently. I found the Bellabronta house rather empty and decided to try and find my descendants.
And that also explains what you're doing here. That tracks with what you said before. That man behind you. You said he had killed a bunch of people. You mind going into more detail about that?
Certainly. His name is Lorak, I believe. We came from the city of Red Larch. Just so you're aware, I only met these members a short period of time ago. If you do find any true crimes on my name, though I am not aware of any, they have nothing to do with any of them. We dealt with a small necromancer in a cave somewhere around Red Lodge. But when we returned, there was a hole directly in the center of the in the center of the village. The rather small guard force was mostly just trying to regulate the people, so we offered help and went in. After encountering a few groups and learning a few things, we eventually learned that Red Lodge is apparently subject to a conspiracy, perhaps is the term. A few of the members of the village there seem to be working with this man and a few other groups, well, another group, in order to, well, rule the city as much as they can. He definitely doesn't look slightly smug about being proven right at all.
Go get them their equipment.
Oh, don't actually. Definitely not smug, I swear.
That'd be performance, good sir.
It's the exact same. But hey, if you want the 18, I'll take the 18.
I apologize, but on the risk of you were impersonating a noble, that is a major crime.
No, of course, I understand. I admittedly am not sure what the punishment is these days, but, well, if I had been in my descendant? If I had been in their place, I would have done likely the same.
Been for a 10-day. Up to 500 gold.
Yes, I can. That seems about right.
He just seems to let you out, then lets everyone else out. You all notice
Freedom!
You all notice that the one over here wasn't even like blocked.
So can I get these removed now?
He just seems like he just seems to untie the ropes. There you go.
Thank you.
He'll noticeably, just because of general uncomfortableness, step out of where, like, that zone of truth is likely placed.
Freedom!
Oh wait, crap. Here's the key for your dragon. Let them out.
Thank you.
I'm not in the mood to get clawed. And I have a feeling that's going to happen.
You're likely right, unfortunately. He'll sort of knock on the door. Come on, Androlia, and unlock it. Probably leans in. She probably immediately flies at his face. He's dealing with that for a bit.
Well, at the very least, that got dealt with quickly. At least, quickly after you.
I do apologize. I should likely look into getting some form of seal or pedigree or something of that nature.
I'll get Savra. You can talk to her about that. You're going to explain what you're talking about a manticore? He just seems to bring Windarrow up. Since you're here, you can join in the feast. Should be mostly prepared. I'll be...
Oh, if we wouldn't be intruding, I'd be delighted.
The store's relocked, right?
I
No.
hope.
Well, no.
Hey, you might want to you might want to lock this back up. Just saying. There's a.
I was
Is it
going to
per-
have the men down here get the keys back and lock that up.
Oh, okay.
Alphonse will hand back his key to whoever takes it.
And this guy just walks up, grabs the key, locks this one. These two walk out. Locks this one. Sentry just goes into this one. Picks up Sky.
I do
child also
apologize
walks
for
out.
getting you all caught up in this.
No worries. Overall, this is a positive. Eldath smiles on us today.
I do actually know that name, a miracle. I want to say just generic. Well, not generic, but God of Peace, I'm pretty sure.
Nature, actually.
No. I remember one of the NPCs in Waterdeep worships them.
Oh, gee, can I take a guess who?
You can. You haven't met them, though, so you'll
Oh,
probably be
okay.
wrong.
I thought it was the elf, like, apothecary girl.
See, man.
Yeah?
You want to take a guess who she does worship, considering her thing is called Coralon's Crown?
I forgot that was a god. Like I said, I am a forgetful son of a bitch.
This is fair.
But anyway, yes, these two seemingly just go off somewhere. As, you just hear from up the stairs, Savra, they were telling the truth. You have to deal with them now. I have to learn about an apparent manticore.
Manta, cool.
I wonder if manticores are particularly common to this area. Actually, see, man, can I roll to know where manticores are common to? If they're common to anywhere?
Let me look that up before I even give you the option.
What book did I even come out in? I assume Monster Manual.
My best guess would be honestly mountains or forests.
Yeah, I think knowing the mountain ones, because I remember throwing one at my party before from the random encounter table.
Fortunately, it's not. Fortunately, when it comes to the 5e stuff, they aren't Pathfinder or literally everything. It's an ecology section.
Yeah, actually, I have the book right beside me. Give me a second.
Warm habitats is what it says. Doesn't specify, like, a specific form of locale.
Yeah, so
Yeah, the Monster Manual says mainly just that their territorial rivals include chimeras, griffins, paratons, and wyverns.
Brief looking that I went to is the common feral line, like what it was in earlier editions, is they were caves.
Also, I think one of my favorite things looking at the Forgotten Realms wiki thing for them is that it lists all of the adventures they show up in, but it doesn't mention POTA.
To be fair, they clearly don't come up much.
I know, but still, it's funny because the Manticore. I'll just say this here. The Manticore thing is a thing that the party is normally supposed to deal with if they show up in this encounter in peaceful terms. However, because of what you guys did, I had the ability to have an NPC who could just deal with that, walk through it, and you would have.
Fair play.
Also,
They're only like CR3 anyway.
CR5, I believe.
CO3.
No,
Oh.
CR3.
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind. Yeah.
Manticores honestly aren't all that strong.
Yeah. Also, it says like grasslands for like the encounter table.
Favorite terrain: mountains, caves, and marshes.
Yeah, and hills.
Right below where you said favorite climate was.
Okay. So, I guess roll?
Nature?
Yes, nature.
No.
And I roll nature.
What a fucking cheater. No.
Would you have gone out enough to have potentially run into a Manticore?
I read books, and I recently have knowledge of nature things.
I would jokingly hit the name,
I'll
but I fear.
let you roll, but I'll say it's a high DC. And an 8 doesn't beat that. So yes, yep, the Manticore attack.
Alright. Good to know that it happened.
But yes. So yes, that woman who quite literally slammed the door in Alphonse's face just walks down here. You'll notice a slight blush on her face. She can't exactly hide that. As you tell the
Good to meet you. I believe I heard your name was Safra?
Well, good.
Yes, Savra Bellabranta, and I apologize.
No. I truthfully appreciate the fact that you clearly seem to have a good head upon your shoulders. Allow me to once again introduce myself. My name is Alphonse Bellabranta.
Yes. Anyway, there was a feast that up until, well, Thurl went up, Captain Thurl went upstairs, that was put on hold. Would you all care to join us?
I, for one, certainly would.
That would be marvelous.
I'd admittedly very much like to hear how your life has been thus far. How did you end up so far from Waterdeep?
As you say that, she just stops. That is a long story that the people of Feathergale don't like talking about. Can we not?
I see. My apologies for intruding.
It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, yes, let us go to the main hall for the festivities. As she just goes up the stairs. The angle corrupts the child's mind. Anyway. So yes, you are all led essentially just up the spiral staircase to the third floor. Or, as the Brits would call it, the second floor. I mean, just do a very choppy cutout. There we go. You can all just move yourselves there now. As I now have to move
Aha!
a bunch of...
I gain agency again!
Just imagine there's more people in the room than there is.
Wow, what a turnout!
There's
Fantastic.
like 30 people in
Two
here,
cell juniors.
including you guys, I want to say. Group.
Each token represents like 5.
More like 15.
Yeah, I know.
I wouldn't only have any seeds at this feast.
No. We
Shame.
we have some
Me.
griffin feed, if you want. Though some of that comes in what is essentially seeds.
For what it's worth, griffin feed is rather edible. Mostly. I've had some rough days.
Well, we shall see.
Yep, you're definitely the first one.
Worst day I've ever had was eating grass. I don't think
If you know how to put some particular stuff on it, it can be decently nutritious. Truthfully, I'm still getting back used to the more well-cooked meals that are afforded by civilization. I worry friend earlier, admittedly. She seems to be getting too used to it.
I have to double check something real quick.
What's that?
Alright, I just need to find the Alphonse doc. Is that pinned? Did we pin that?
It is not. I'll send it again because I have it open already.
Hold. Okay, I was just gonna search it. This is easier. Thank you. That did not do what I wanted it to.
There's just a lot of name drops I did in this fucking club.
Yeah!
I was just flexing my fucking history, wasn't I?
Yeah! Anyway.
Don't call me out on that. I know you're about to call me out on, but don't.
Yeah, no, you just hear the noise. Like, you can tell she knows what you've done there.
Alphonse doesn't get it. It's fine. So hey, if this ever comes up, I know Alphonse is kind of creepy. Just ignore it, please.
No.
ignore it.
Alphonse has issues. Lots of issues. Alphonse is Batman!
Now, are you a man that is a bat or a bat that is a man?
I'm neither, I'm an elf.
Man, that is a pig.
I didn't know we had orcs in the party.
Grund left a short bit ago, in fact.
He was a half-orc.
Fucking same thing. I'll say it. I ain't afraid.
I mean, you are playing a high.
Don't know what you're on about. Teleports away.
Anyway, yeah. So yes, there should be plenty of food here. It appears some of the members have chosen to stay in some of the lower floors to eat, but do enjoy yourselves.
Hmm.
Oh no, Abby.
So, Mr. Kevin, are you going to perhaps do that bard off with the other bard in the building? That'll be quite entertaining to watch.
Actually, I'd like to hear about his encounter with a manicore and make a song about it.
I would not suggest... You are speaking of Wind Harrow, correct?
Mm-hmm.
He likely already has something planned. I would not suggest attempting. He is very...
I mean, he was so adamant on it.
Yes, but he is very... dedicated to his craft.
As I am not. Which would be more funny. But if you wish me not to, then I guess I don't really want to.
Thank you. How long has it been since you've last your group has last eaten?
I don't know.
Anyway, she said the forbidden words, and I bet that there should be enough food here. He was in the
I believe at this point we ate on the way here, so not too long. She just has a interesting appetite, it seems.
By the way, the child is eating too.
Good. Feed.
The old man is also eating too.
I imagine at some point while Abby is gorging herself, she like burps and out of her mouth flies a sword. She picks the sword up, shoves it back in her mouth, swallows, continues eating.
Don't.
God, I can't wait for it to be revealed this is poisoned. We're all gonna fucking die. Actually, I'm gonna... I noticed you being silent there, Seaman, but I'm just gonna ignore it and add back my weapons.
Yeah. Well, no, no, there was a point where I had him say, go get them their gear. So I just assumed from that point. Yeah.
Hondo is only having a bit of food, a bit of the meat, and mostly veggies.
Yes. Abby, you were likely given the chest back, but no one bothered carrying it down the stairs, so you just had to lug it up to the...
She probably would have checked to make sure all of her stuff was there.
Everything that was in there before is in there except for Sky.
Heh. Should we put Sky back in? Just asking.
Also good you didn't add the clave, you fool.
Oh yeah, the glaive. Yeah.
The chest is
So I'm
How
actually
much do those sell for?
So I'm actually quite curious about this tower and your guys' group's history.
20.
I believe I already mentioned how we're not talking about that, Mr. I apologize.
Kevin Duskspire.
Yes, I believe I mentioned. Can we not speak of that? As you see some of the guards just stare at you, Kevin.
Huh?
Hmm. Hmm.
Let
I
us
guess
just
on-
enjoy the festivities. Please.
Indeed. Did not want to sell good company with unpleasant talk.
Yes. If it, all I really can tell you without possibly setting someone off is, we are a group of Griffin Riders from Waterdeep who, due to reasons, have been sent out here to the Feathergale Spire outpost to protect the Desserine Valley.
Huh? Taking applications?
You'd have to go back down to Waterdeep for that. And even
Maybe I'll
then,
eventually
you'll
do that.
likely not get put here.
Well, I guess if there was anything you need help with while we're in the area, we would, or at least I would, gladly pledge any assistance.
And of course, the same stands for me. I'll do anything I can help if you require it.
Oh, that is fine. We do not require your assistance. Any pressing issues are being dealt with. Well, not today, but every other day.
Are there particular issues in the valley? Admittedly, we've mostly just been around Red Lodge.
I know this might sound strange, considering, well, if you've seen a map of the valley, but there has been some issues of pirates.
Alphonse just sort of take a double take at that and... Pirates?
Yes,
Huh.
they have formed a choke point along the Desserine River. Well, I call it a choke point. It's more... Let's just say they've been holding off some, small trade boats. They commonly come from the town of Yartar. And that's ignoring the merfolk problem that place has.
Merfolk.
Yes,
As-
there appears to be a group of merfolk living in that river as well. They're peaceful as long as no one goes in the river, which is again weird for how the pirate. Anyway,
Fish people, they give you stuff. Nom nom nom.
no, quite the opposite. The fish people took stuff.
Huh?
He pauses, looks over, clear confusion in the eye.
Captain Thurl ended up making a minor agreement with them to have them stop attacking people that pass by the bridge into Yartar.
Out of curiosity, could we be brought onto the map for this, for context?
Yeah. So yeah, so again, just kind of cement how this is kind of weird. So yeah, this is the river they were talking about, the Desserine River.
Yee.
This is the bridge she was talking about. There's a group of merfolk living by it. Up here in the north.
Yeah.
Okay.
And essentially the pirates are robbing some trade trips that go down here.
Okay. Also, guys, we're definitely not making notes on this because this definitely isn't where we're going, right?
No, I don't think so.
What? I got no idea what shot. I don't have a map prepared for every town in this map, which means I've prepared better than the POTA module. There is no map for any town here except Red Larch. I've mentioned this. It's fucking stupid.
Oof.
Actually, wait, no. That's a lie. There is a map for... Fuck, which place was it?
So for the for reference sake, and because I didn't see it, is it the stone bridge or the bridge just out Yartar?
Top bridge at the top by Yartar.
Yeah, the bridge by Yartar.
So that's where the pirates have the chokehold?
No,
Or
that's
down
where...
further?
No,
That's
where
the merfolk.
Yeah, that's where the merfolk were. Well, merfolk are.
Fuck.
Titan, you remember them from Eli's game. They shot Rabbi, or they murdered Rabbi when he jumped into the river.
I thought that was the second bridge
No.
that happened.
No, that's the Yotar bridge.
Huh.
Yartar only.
And I was looking at them.
Yartar only has one bridge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I have a representation of what I'm choosing to imagine these pirates as. But give me a
Sand
second.
pirates?
I will admit, because of recent discussion that happened in the last week, my first thought when it happened to pirates was a while ago. I found a shit ton of pirate Pokemon images.
Give me a second.
Briefly, I'm taking my immediate image, which is just fucking Black Pearl and the camp. Though admittedly, I love the mental image of just like because it's a river. They're only called pirates because they're robbing the water. They're staying like in the bushes along the river.
There you go. I stuck 2 pirate hats on a fucking boat that got stuck in the Suez Canal. I'm hilarious.
Yes, yeah.
Also, in the process, I actually set the pirate hat image as my background, so I now have to go fix that.
Nice.
Yo ho yo.
Can
Yeah,
I
that's
even
right.
find my previous background?
That's right.
My computer's current background is Suitor from fucking the Arknights.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yartar does have a map, but you can only see it if you go through, like, the optional missions.
Yeah, like an issue with Waterdeep is it's not really a good one for running in Waterdeep. It's a good for running that module, if that makes sense. Because there are only maps for the specific things that occur in the module. Anyway, get back here, fucking Kobold God. You're my background. There we go. That's better.
Weird background, but okay.
Turbo.
It's the image I have titled Rage.
I remember when variant.
Yeah, that's right. At some point, I have to grab the video of the. I found like a meme version of the "We Don't Talk About Bruno" song from Encanto. That essentially replaced like the last word of every line with rats. I need to find that and post it.
What's wrong with rats? The
I think it was like... I don't remember the name of the video. It wasn't like anything you'd expect. I think it was like... Oh yeah, no. I think it was called like there were 7-foot rats within his rats. Anyway. So yes, there's the visual. Yartar is up here. It's the northern town. The bridge is where the merfolk are. The pirates are somewhere along this river.
Good to know. We definitely won't be looking into that because we aren't nosy bitches.
Yeah, totally. It's not like you're protagonist.
What's that?
How dare you?
Look, no one here has ever gotten interested in something. And, and then, no one here has ever gotten interested in something and decided, I'm gonna go check that out.
Never.
Also, 99% of like tabletop protagonists do not fall into the clinically insane to at least one degree or another.
Or the incredibly dense.
Fucking again, it's like the whole thing of like be an adventurer for like 6 months and you are set for life, and yet there's people out there like, yeah, I've been doing this for 50 years. Let's keep escalating. What am I going to do with all this money? Make magic items and let me kill even more things and like do yet more adventure. I could have settled down like 1,000 times by now as a high scale noble. I'm just going to die on the battlefield.
Yeah. So anyway, yes, so yes, you hear that? And then she just continues to go on. And then you also have all of the bounty, which has been causing a lot of people to show up.
Bounty.
Ah, was that referring to, I believe, Charring Golf was the name?
Yes.
Really? Really, that's his name? Heh.
There you go! Yeah, that's it. 7-foot rats. 7-foot rats along his rats. That's the video.
Right, yeah. What was the bounty on him?
Hold
I'm
on.
trying to remember the price.
9,000 gold for his head, an extra 1,000 if you bring him alive.
Ah, right.
A lot of gold.
It's almost like he killed a delegate of an important merchant city.
Yeah, he'll be. Ah, yes, I suppose full 10,000 gold could bring a good number of people searching
I'm
for
not
it.
really interested in gold, so
As Alphonse trying to act like that is not part of the reason he's here.
All concerned about making sure no one good gets hurt. And that is my mission.
I'm not here for gold. I'm here to get stronger.
Any monetary reward will just go into me helping more people.
Well, then I hope you're the...
What a fucking nut.
Well, then I can hope your group is the one that ends up claiming the bounty. For multiple reasons. As she nonchalant, as she, like, obviously eyes Alphonse.
Oh.
He looks noticeably away.
I just thought you roll insight on that.
I'm a roll insight as well.
They have the same last name.
I know.
96.
So the thing, she's made a connection. It's not the reason he's like that, though. He's just very much trying to act. Hold on, is this performance or deception, C-Man? Doesn't matter, they're the same.
Yeah.
He's just very much trying to act like that isn't part of the reason he's here.
She's
Huh?
not going to insight that, because she's not wiser.
Yes, trust me. Mwahaha.
I fight for get stronger and revenge. Oh.
That is certainly a reason I have definitely heard before.
Yes, admittedly, I've
We've
heard
been
that a fair
talking-
few times.
We've been talking with a lot of adventurers since the bounty on Engulf got put up. It's part of the reason we're having this feast. We needed this.
I assume that certainly means that no one else has found neither head nor hide of him.
Oh, that's the most aggravating part. People have been spotting him, but no one's been able to catch him. He's been found all over the valley consistently.
Hmm.
One day someone will spot him in Red Larch, the next they'll spot him in Yartar, then he'll be found in Westbridge, Belliard, Womford.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that certainly seems like he's moving very quickly. Considering it took us
I'm not actually
days to get
saying
here.
he's moving that
Ah.
in a day, it was metaphorically.
apologies. I had to confirm
It's
You know.
fine, it's
how magic can be.
Capable of moving without being spotted between those areas, or
He has been shown to use magic, but
a challenge.
Alphonse takes offense to that.
What?
How dare you? People without magic can be a challenge.
Well, I was just saying it's more of a challenge.
Mhm.
Stronger from just yeah.
Mhm. I know what you're saying. I will maintain my position as the only non-magical member here. The best I can
Last
cast
time-
is identify in 10 minutes.
Listen, the last time that we fought something magical, it tried doing something to us, and we just I don't know.
He slowed us and we just beat him into the ground.
It's like as also like as like Abby's nodding, she like looks around. It's like maybe he's doing that see-through thing, and then her eyes will glow slightly as she looks around. She's going to use her at will detect magic.
Someone's casting meteor swarm.
Maybe he's doing what? Sorry, did you say?
Like Abby's like maybe he's doing that see-through thing. Her eyes will glow. She'll look around, presumably see nothing, and they'll stop glowing, and she'll go back to eating.
Admittedly, I've dabbled in magic in the past. I don't think you'll find an invisibility spell that can last that long that he'd need to travel. No, I suppose if he's taking the less beaten path, he might be safe.
Eh.
I suppose the question is, why is he traveling between those points this much?
Network?
Yes, that's the concerning answer, unfortunately.
Maybe he's building like a teleportation network.
Out of... I know in the meta stuff about that, but I can't say it, so...
Wait,
Uh, You'd have to do a lot more than just spend a few days there to make a teleportation circle, if I recall correctly.
It's like a year.
Yeah.
If you want it there consistently, unless you have some way to accelerate, yeah, like even like if you did have some way, you could probably a month. But yeah, it's like a
Maybe
year.
he's gathering followers.
Unlikely, considering everyone in the valley knows the bounty on his head.
Out of curiosity, how recently did he head to somewhere like Red Lodge? If you can't say, of course.
She seems to contemplate for a second. And it's like, again, she just looks at you, Alphonse. He was... last seen in... I believe... Yes, Yartar. It was... I believe the report came in 4 days ago. No.
I see.
So...
I was merely curious whether he was perhaps involved in what was happening in Red Lodge at all.
What is going on in Red Lodge?
He sort of takes a moment. Ah, right, you weren't informed. There was a minor conspiracy, I suppose you'd put it as. A few of the members of the town were corrupt.
And the ground decided to try to eat them, but it stopped.
Congratulations, Sky, we got you unarrested.
Yeah, while you were gone, yeah, you got arrested, put in prison, and let out. And by prison, I mean
Yay.
Whoa.
Well, that's a different mic.
Yeah.
I'm on my phone at the moment.
you know, like Abby speaks up.
Still got things to do, mostly just listening in at the moment.
This is fair, but yeah, like in the ground decided to try to eat them, but then it stopped.
By the by, hey Glitch.
Yes.
So you know how you cast detect magic?
Oh
Is
my
there
god.
actually something here?
You can sense on Savra that sword's magic.
Sorry,
What magic?
The sword is magic.
Okay.
I see. Okay. I'm about to say, like, I swear to God, there's actually an invisible person in here.
I was gonna say, if there's like an enchantment in here, I'll stab you.
You see a wind arrow show up behind you. Darn it! Someone ruined my trick.
It's like fucking. I have detect magic at will. I can do things like this just randomly. I swear to God, if I actually catch something.
You know who else has detect magic at will?
Hello.
One of you remembers to use it, however.
I have Identify, and that's the best I'll ever get. I can also look at gems and immediately know their value. Mwah!
I honestly forgot how good third level was for me. I'm infinitely more powerful than I was.
I just have an arm.
Out of curiosity, detect magic like a once per day thing, or just at will?
Oh, at will.
Hey.
So also, I cannot, as long as I am, like, unfortunately it's Abby, so she won't have it up all the time. But fucking, like, stuff like invisible people and whatnot are no longer an issue for me. That gives off an aura. Wahahaha.
Now, can I just say, one of my favorite things about Feathergale is normally Thurl is supposed to be, like, very loud and boisterous, but then you guys, like, immediately started with, hey, I'm a Water David noble.
Yo, sup, bitch? I'm in the same family as you, but you never seen me. Trust
no,
me, please.
No. Thurl. Thurl
Oh, I
usually
see.
acts a lot more boisterous.
But then he,
Because again, you guys caught him, and they were going to have a feast. It's like, oh shit, well now this is here, so I have to figure out if this is legit. Fucking Windhair was like, there's a manticore!
Just a wonderful situation all around.
How do you spell their names?
Oh,
I can spell Savras.
I spelled Thurl before, last session.
Yes, hold on, I can go fetch that, actually.
I don't, I've already got it.
Fuck, you're slow.
Okay.
The dragon is telling me.
Yep, she speaks Draconic and only Draconic, so I hope you understand her. I say as if names change in fucking crossing a language.
So, fun story. This is like the one character that doesn't have Draconic of Mind.
And then, here's Windhair. Image!
Fuck.
Image!
I messed up my macro. I couldn't remember what brackets we used.
Image.
There we go. I need to create a generic image macro, and then I also need to create the I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm probably gonna end up putting this in a few chats, aren't I?
Probably. That should probably be saved for Waterdeep.
God, I love this.
It is adorable.
Yeah, that's gonna have to go on Max.
So, yes.
Oh god, I'm gonna need to get it for Zara.
So, yes, Sky, you awaken to cold. It's cold. It is so fucking cold. There is something cold along your back, and then you realize that's because the robot's holding you.
I'd like to cast heat metal.
He snaps you in half by accident. Oof.
Okay, Demonix is just going to be listening and muted. Got it.
But he's alive again.
So yeah, we'll just ignore that till Demonix can actually be able to speak. So yes.
There we go. I've added them to my document of just things.
You enjoying spinning the chest glitch?
Also, I can't wait for it to eventually be revealed that this chest has been a mimic all this time and it's been playing the longest con.
I did consider it when I was saying chest.
Careful, Abby's chest is a mimic.
Abby's chest isn't real. Be careful.
That tracks.
It's a lie. Also alive, which also tracks for Abby.
Yep.
Also, fucking a pact of the Blade is actually the perfect candidate to pull the fucking Breast Valley D rank shit.
Oh god.
This chest has become one of the only memes of this campaign. I regret nothing.
It's funny. It also gives us the ability to just go party inventory. Actually. We don't have to, like, randomly decide, oh, hey, who has this? We just go, it's in Abby's chest.
You know, once we put some wheels on this thing will like carry a shit ton.
How much could it hold again? It was like up to 500 pounds?
300 pounds. And it's 12 cubic feet.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put...
Oh, right. Wasn't it mentioned that fucking Charingolf had some companions and there was a strange storm? Because of them.
The barkeep thought it might have something to do with them, but the mysterious storm disappeared after you guys knocked out Orioth. And,
Okay.
And touched the mystery thingy. And that was off.
So I'm just writing notes in Kevin's like probable mental wording, and it just made me like laugh a bit.
Anyway, so yes, it takes a minute, and eventually, from the stairs, you just hear the door open, as you just see Thurl come out and go, "Okay, now where's the alcohol? I'm in the mood to pass the fuck out."
Huh?
He didn't like hearing about the Manticore.
Oh. I mean, I'm kind of curious.
Well, that's for me to know.
Okay.
Don't worry, you'll hear it when I... Don't worry, you'll hear about it when I sing it next. Well, next time you see me. Oh yes, we were going to do that bard off as he takes out his...
I was told no.
I said no to asking him about the thing. I didn't say no to the bard off.
Oh. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was talking about before.
That's not... You didn't even mention that.
Huh. Huh? Whatever.
You just hear a flute noise from Windarrow. So, what are we doing? Entertain more of the audience? Try to amuse a certain person? Go until the other's out of breath?
Tell you what, you can decide. Because clearly you're the much more experienced bard. It would be that much better.
Yes, that's why I'm giving myself a handicap and letting you pick. I wonder why this took so long. I wonder why it took so long for him to get here.
I mean, we could try just amusing someone.
Well, take your pick.
Although, then again, we could also get the other bard in on this.
Ooh, there's
Making a
another
three-way.
bard among your ranks? Nah, I'm not into three-ways.
I don't remember what their instrument is, though. Hmm. Maybe my name catch a tiger. Go eeny, meeny, miny, mo. There we go. Amuse Abby.
Mm.
Oh.
I've made mistake.
Hmm. Hmm.
Her name, like, Abby, like, turn, like, like, put it in her mouth, like something like probably like a piece of bread or something, going like towards it.
No, wait, that might not be a good idea. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, any suggestions on who would be the toughest person to amuse?
I
Hello?
mean, there's a pissed off captain of the guard right there, but I don't want to get thrown off. But I don't want to get thrown off the top of the tower.
Well, excluding him. I mean, seems like a pretty cool dude.
You just see him drinking.
Yep. Just like my mom when she was done work.
Well, like I said, it's my handicap. You pick. All I did was take away the one that would save the winner shovel. That's what I'll give you.
Alright, how many people are here? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Obviously, you should do the robot.
5, 6. Alright, I'm a Alright, so I'm a assign numbers coming from top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Six?
How dare you not count Androlia?
1. Wait, I didn't count Androlia.
Jolia's the
Oh.
dragon.
Actually, wait, Demonix isn't even like properly here, so 1, 2, 3.
Why is this so hard, man?
You're the one who suggested.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The kid in.
The kid?
It can only be the kid if you can remember his name.
Alright, then just do fucking Quando. There.
His name is literally in
It is
chat!
about 6 messages up, man.
Madu!
All I see is label.
Braylon! It's Braylon!
Yeah. I'm still having a headache right now.
Sorry.
You think I can think straight right now?
Oh, luckily you don't run into the wall of Abby not caring about music at all.
Listen, my first thought was this person because they seem like an odd person. But then I'm like, that'd be fun. And I was like, Abby seems like a happy person. And I was like,
Admittedly, if I'm honest, Alphonse is probably bad because he's too easy to amuse.
Actually. And Quando's is like not too nice.
Amuse the fucking robot.
That because he's been around me for so long, I'm pretty sure he's immune to everything.
The challenge.
Honestly, I do think.
So you're giving up.
The Don't
You know what?
Titan. Use the
Screw it.
child.
No. Just Quando. Let's see who Quando enjoys the music or stuff of better.
You pull out a flute. He walks over, punches you in the throat. He's like, in this case, violence is.
You see,
No, I
I'm
pull out a
a
sword.
bard.
You see, I pull out a sword. I'm a sword bard.
You see, he also pulls out a sword. He is also a sword bard.
Oh.
We're all sword bards if you think about it.
As Quando kind of just claps his hands. I am privileged. Oh. Good luck to both of you. I will be impartial.
Oh, this is going to be a fun time. Ugh. Fair warning, apologies. Ah, yes, Kevin.
Kevin Duskfire.
I recently had to amuse a Kenku, so I'm quite good. So I've gotten quite used to having to entertain bird people.
Wow.
Well, that's racist.
Inkus are funny little fellows.
Yes, they are. They also didn't seem to mind me using the term. Look, it's just Kokra, Outfolk, Kenku.
Kevin looks to his flute, looks to the guitar, and instead pulls something else out. His sword.
A gun.
When you
He
when you
acquired
said
the perfectly
Bard Duel-
legal pistol.
you see, when you said Bard Duel, that was not what I was expecting, but if you wish, takes out a rapier.
Oh, a test of skill as well. This shall be most entertaining. If anyone gets too hot, I will make sure to heal you up.
Excellent.
Oh, this is one of my bardic focuses.
Explain how the fuck you're gonna play a sword.
Sword dance.
So you're a dancing bard.
How dare you strike at Seaman's bias spot?
Man, imagine being... it's a shame that it's a shame that Groot's the judge.
And he's a monk.
Also, shut up. I'm allowed to be... What's wrong with dancing bards?
I love him.
Bahidi.
What's wrong with Bahidi? A lot of things, but...
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with her being a dancing bard.
Nothing is wrong with
My
Bahiti.
routines?
She's only stuck up a little bit.
Look. Bard. And no one stopped her. Glitch
Exactly.
Glitch could vouch.
I'm
for
gonna
me.
be honest. That seems like a lot of your characters, Seaman. It's just you did something and no one really stopped you.
It really is! A lot of my characters' backstories can be simplified as my character did something and nobody stopped them.
Hello, Shin.
Yeah, I guess that's the same with Percy too, kinda.
Shin, Bahiti, Percy, my fucking... What's his name? What's Glitch's Pokemon game called? Rekindle. My rekindled character.
Onsuke. At least to some degree.
There's a bit more with Onsuke.
Mm-hmm. I know Keegan doesn't qualify for that.
Yeah, no, Keegan doesn't qualify for that. My Severed Souls
Oh,
character
Gax.
doesn't qualify for that.
Jax
Yeah,
is 100%.
yeah, Gax is another living Look! It allows me to do entertaining concepts.
Gax is currently in the process of people trying to stop him and it's not working. And by people, I mean exclusively Roy.
That's right. I did. I guess I chose correctly for performance to beat expertise. This man's probably like level 15 bard.
But I miss Surrey's like insane performance role.
So yeah, I guess count of 3.
Sure.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Ah! I would
You
like
know-
to add the effect of prestidigitation and kneecap this fucker.
You know
I'm kidding.
the funniest thing about that is that you have a higher modifier than him.
Yeah, probably.
He's got a
Well,
plus 7.
That's 1.
Quick! I'd like to stab him through the leg so he has disadvantage.
So yes, Kevin, you do get like the step. You know how to dance. You fucking know how to dance. But unfortunately, you're facing someone who knows how to dance and play the flute at the same time.
Oh my, how talented you are.
And
Fuck, you just have a sword.
Oh, no more rolls?
no.
Oh, that's not a bard off.
It is, just a very
it is,
disappointing
it's just
one.
the mean one.
You lost quickly.
Yeah. It's just the mean one where you only get 1 roll.
Ah.
And this is so hard to choose, but your dancing was amazing, Kevin, but I have to say the pure skill in being able to dance and play the flute. I have never seen anything quite like it.
So he just plays the flute a bit more. Again, had to entertain a Kenku.
Kevin's just smiling, though, as he sheaths the sword. That he's never used before now.
Anyway.
Yeah, Alphonse will give a clap.
I think with that, I am going to take this opportunity to enjoy the festivities now.
Have fun.
You as well. So he just goes to the table. Just
Kevin just leans on a wall and just goes, stretch.
Hondo goes back to carefully nibbling his food.
so yes, you all just settle down and enjoy the festivities of the feast. And after which, because I assume none of you are drinking the alcohol.
Ew.
None of you are
disgusting.
drinking the alcohol that would be affected by it.
Alphonse is probably like taking a few sips, but not particularly much.
Kevin's probably drinking a little bit here and there.
Oh,
Kevin just enters. Quando just
maximum
enters.
vibes.
Quando just enters a state of tranquility.
He's entered the vibe zone.
Fuck, no one can stop
The
his
greatest
vibes.
vibe check.
He was listening to that song that entertained a Kenku and went, yeah, I can vibe to this.
Just kind of humming the tune to himself as he's just like,
It's just the bird equivalent to a dog whistle.
If it was a dog whistle, they wouldn't be liking it. They'd be suffering.
It's a cat call. Ah! It's a tabaxi roar.
God. But yes. Eventually, the feast settles down. People start going to bed. Because, you know, it's a feast. It goes to night. And, yes. You all just... Well... Yeah, Savra just comes up to you all and just goes, well, considering it is dark out, would you all like to stay the night here?
Oh, certainly.
You'll all likely have to share a room or two, but... Wait, no, yeah.
No, that's
you'll all likely
perfectly
have to
fine
share
by me.
a room, and a good chunk of you might have to sleep on the floor, but it's better than nothing.
Again, this is fine.
No.
I've most certainly brought a bedroll of my own.
I mean, I don't mind sleeping outside if anyone wants to keep the room to themselves. In fact, on top of the tower might be quite lovely.
No, it wouldn't. That is where the captain's...
Loud snoring can be heard.
Along with vicious swearing.
No, you guys just all see the captain just passed out at the table. Yep, totally a captain of renown, definitely. But yes.
I understand then.
Yes, the captain's mount usually sleeps up there, and it's very territorial about that. During the night, especially. So, yes, I apologize, but if you wish to sleep outside, you'd likely have to be out in front of the tower, and I would not recommend that either.
Oh, very well, I shall confine myself to a room.
Thank you very much. As she all just brings you to I'll just say this room.
That brings us all to the stables.
You're all brought to, like, quite literally just around the corner. As you all are put into a small room. Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I got this. Bones are a suggestion. Yeah.
I love just seeing that chest labeled Abby and having a health bar.
Dibs by the window.
I was gonna say, we're probably putting Sky and the child in the beds, right?
Actually, thinking about it.
Yeah, just put Sky under the bed.
Savra would mention. If you wish, the child can stay in my room and have my bed. I am fine with sleeping on the floor.
Well, if both you and Braylon are fine with that. That seems like a perfectly fine solution to me.
Are you okay with that, little boy? Braylon? I want to roll for Braylon.
There's some dodgy statements I can make here as jokes, but I'm not going to.
Nah, do it.
Don't worry, we're all thinking them.
Something, no teacher. Anyway.
As Braylon just nods. Goes with her. She seems, as those two just seem to go to the staircase area.
Just the aura.
No, my A.
God, no.
And as that happens, the entire tower explodes as from another universe. From another universe, level 30 Zara comes in and says, "I swear to fuck."
Hello, I'd like to cast 9th level Fireball. Yes, just give me a sec to roll that.
Yes, Unfortunately, the god of magic just got assassinated, so that fizzles.
Oh god.
Oh no,
I
Mr.
don't think
imagine that happening.
Actually, also, imagine. Also, that's not really how that works.
Yes. Question group, does that work against Zara?
Arguably, there's Seaman, if the God of Magic was assassinated, there's an argument to be made. It's like, now suddenly that 9th level fireball is a 10th level fireball, and also 10 times larger than it should be.
Oh, I don't know, I've changed my mind. I'd like to cast an extended spell,
Magic
delayed
didn't
blast
stop.
fireball at 9th
Uh,
level.
Magic didn't stop working. It went haywire. Hey, look! At least Zara would like finally get the sweet embrace of death, because it'd probably blow him up too.
Also, by the way, as you all just
That was a terrible roll. Hold on.
yeah, as you all just pile into the room, you hear what seems
Here we
to be
go.
the clunking of armor, as it sounds like some of the guys are trying to track Thurl to his room.
Hey, do you guys need a hand?
No, we're fine. We're fine. It's just
Okay.
We've done this a lot, it's fine.
You see these 6-packs is because he does this every day.
Captain, can you wake
Well,
up?
They're 12-pack, apparently.
Let me sleep. Okay, Captain. I like fellas.
What the heck's playing on my YouTube?
Good question. Oh yeah, I almost
Oh, so you say.
Bargastis Harbuckler.
So you say singing.
He sleeps under the bed.
I saw that clip of Suise playing Tales of Arise, and then getting to the opening and realizing, shit, I can't play this. So she muted it and started playing Ghost.
Fair.
And honestly synced up well.
Ooh, Chloe did singing?
Damn you, Tales of Games!
But yeah, fucking time stop and delayed blast fireball is so much more dangerous when Zara's the one doing it.
Especially extended delayed blast fireball.
Don't remind me of that.
Fun fact,
Oh,
extended.
fucking-
Extended doesn't have a limit. So that's 24d6.
Yeah, also, like, to be fair, the blade blast fireball is one of the worst things you can do with your time stop.
Oh, no. You see, the reason I asked that was because fucking Hammer's game. That's what killed Archer. Caster going, okay, Noble Phantasm, I'm in another world, which is essentially my territory, so I guess time stop and delayed blast fireball 6 times. The actual
Wait,
reason
that's
why
cheating. Delayed blast fireball is concentration.
he used a well, first off, he had a fucking Noble Phantasm, and I don't know how that worked.
What a cheater.
Quite literally, it was the origin of the Jack-o'-lantern.
Okay.
The guy who tried to, like, play God. Or, trick the devil. But,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yes, it gets scarier when that 24d6 is exploding.
Mm.
Somebody died, I think.
Demonics.
That's
That makes sense. But yes, so you all end up going to bed. Get in here, Century Sky. Abby, after you go in the chest before you go to sleep, you just feel someone else get put in the chest. That is where they have usually been being put.
Her bones are also a suggestion. Bare bones.
Full Monix is here.
Hey! She's no longer in the chest with you.
Well, no, everyone's going to bed, so she can stay in the chest.
Also, as someone sneaks into the room, all asleep, pushes Quando out the window, turns the robot off, just slits the old man's throat. Slits the old man's throat. Puts dragon nip on Alphonse. Locks the chest. I don't have a I don't have a creative. I don't have a creative way to kill Kevin.
So
Fall on your sword and die, asshole.
So yes. Roll. Go to bed. Sky, you wake up. Notice you're in the chest, and there is a sleeping Abby next to you, so you just go back to sleep.
Indeed.
And you all wake up to knocking.
Good, we weren't killed in our sleep.
Hello, yes. Who is it? Kondo just fly up.
It's me. I'm Sava.
Oh, good morning.
Do you open the door?
Yes.
As you see Savra, and Braylon, who seems to have a feathered cloak on.
Fuck, they've indoctrinated him.
Yes. I hope you don't mind. I figured it'd help him stay warm.
Mind what?
I said I'd hope it'd help him stay warm.
She's referring to the cloak.
Yeah, the feathered cloak that is now on him.
Yeah, and he's like, why would I mind?
Oh. That is not hard, okay.
Like, he doesn't get, like, why would he object?
No, just wanted to make sure. Yes, are you all going to be departing soon, out of curiosity?
Quite possibly, yes. Well, the others. I'm guessing everyone is kind of storing up.
Yeah.
Yee.
Perhaps soon, yes.
Okay. Yes, please let me know so I may give you all proper goodbyes when that is the case.
I will make sure.
Yes, I will be on the, fuck, what's that fort called? Oh, fuck, this is going to be very confusing. I'm going to be on the ground level, if you can. That's the one with the front door.
First floor.
Yes.
Okay, I will make sure we stop by before we leave.
Don't we have to stop by the first floor to leave?
Well, yes,
Not if we
Kevin,
use the window.
but we will make sure to meet her.
Spoiler alert, there's more to the first floor than what you guys saw. It's not like this tower is clearly in a specific shape and you guys have seen like half of the first floor.
I will gather everyone up and meet you there shortly.
Thank you very much.
Okay, everyone. The only board gets the worm, as they say. Up, 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 up. Oh, he's not traveling with us. Up, up.
Our thumbs will awake and spend about probably 3 minutes trying to wake up Androlia.
It's a child still here.
Yes. Look, he's just
What's
kind of like
question?
silently cuddling with the cloak.
What are we doing with the child?
Good question.
Here.
Yeah, so did I.
And you didn't, like, tell? Well, you told
Yes, I know.
Braylon, but then he got passed out drunk. Or not Braylon,
I hope Braylon didn't get passed out drunk.
No, Thurl. You told Thurl, and then he got passed out drunk.
Hmm.
So he didn't say no, so we have permission, is what you're saying.
I'll be right back, actually. I think there's a slight misconception we need to clear up. Braylon, do you want to come with me?
Did you mention someone else besides Braylon, just to make sure?
No, just Braylon.
Okay. Okay.
Going after her.
Yeah, you noticed she kind of, like, race walked down to the first floor.
I have a faster speed than her, probably.
Yeah, but also it's not much of a distance. I'll just say she just opens a door to, like, the back area, and then you just immediately open it up behind her.
Hello.
Oh, that was fast.
I just realized it.
Don't. Okay, yeah. As you see because I should probably describe this room. A bright room occupying the east quarter of the floor. Flowers and shrubs of many varieties grow in a labyrinth of planters. Spidery red and purple plants grow suspended in baskets in midair. Robed humans water the plants, and Savra seems like she was about to walk up to one of them, but then you stopped her.
Oh my, this is a wonderful room.
Yes, thank you. It's where we grow some of the more... It's where we grow our fruits and vegetables for ourselves and the animals. Well...
Marvelous.
Yes, was there something else you wanted?
It was communicated with your captain, but,
Yes, Captain Thoromoroska.
But it was a bit, I think he was a bit indisposed. But, one of the reasons we brought young Braylon here was because of the dangers we thought he might be facing in town. I don't know if you were perhaps made aware of the circumstance that we found him in.
Groot, roll luck for a second.
That's a D20 or D100?
D20. Yes, great Grant Alphonse.
Yeah, I don't know how many greats are on now, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh no, it's one. I calculated it. She is the great granddaughter.
Okay.
Again, the tree got
Elf
fucked.
lifespans.
Yeah. You're quite literally the only reason I was able to make sense of it was because there are barely any people mentioned in the Bellabronta bloodline.
Yep.
There's 3. Technically 4. But one of them was married in.
Yep.
Yep.
And none of them matter.
I think one of them matters in, like, one of the books, but that's about it.
Savra's the only one that comes up. And the rest just come up in
I mean in, like, one of the novels, not the...
I don't know if they matter in the novels, but they come up in sort of like the city book, so like the source book on it.
Mm-hmm.
So the City of Splendors is just generally... Oh, wait, maybe. Might come up in Waterdeep in the North, might be a...
Yeah. I think one of them is mentioned because one of the members is a, Because, spoiler alert, this doesn't show up in Waterdeep Dragon Heist.
Yes, one of them is Doppelganger.
Yeah. Yeah, one of them is
called a Relgan.
No, one of them's Doppelganger, and the one that married in was a succubus.
I don't think that's...
Oh, wait. Is
No, right, yeah.
Was that the Bellabronte family?
That wasn't married
There's
in,
a-
but one of their lovers was a succubus,
There
yes.
is it's something that, from what I've noticed, tends to happen. Funnily enough, another example of that is in Mirabar.
Yeah, but the thing is,
just
yeah,
to be,
it's not...
actually, just to be clear, the person who was at a later date supplanted by the doppelganger was the one in an affair with the succubus.
Yes.
What a fucking life that man had.
Yeah, the succubus ended up killing the guy, and then the doppelganger showed up and yoinked the body.
So fucking...
Yeah,
Jesus.
So what you're saying is the Bellabronte family line got fucked. Figuratively and literally.
Yes.
At least I know where my ancestors are. Most likely all dead.
That's what you were saying.
So yes.
To be fair, most people thought I was dead, I'm pretty sure.
I think the thing I'm thinking about is a different thing because that sounded like they knew the person who married them was a succubus.
No,
they didn't?
No.
They didn't marry.
Oh, okay, but yeah, okay, so it's definitely a different thing because yeah, there was a I think it was a water navy and like noble house that I happened to that a succubus married into the house unbeknownst to anybody in there. And I think they're still technically around because no one can prove whether or not it's the actual person.
I think quite literally there are 6 noble houses in Waterdeep that have succubi or doppelgangers involved. It is
well, and this is the case. It's like everyone's like fully, air quotes, fully aware that it's a succubus. But it's more specifically is they don't know if that succubus is dead or not. So that could be the actual person, and they can't get any proof to the contrary. So it's probably the succubus, but.
So yes. Anyway, so yes. What was it? I'd go ask Captain Thurl, but he's still resting.
So he'll kind of just walk in slightly and kind of lower his voice. Well, you see, the man that we brought in was essentially operating almost a lot of the officials in the town were bribed by him. And well, when we found the boy, he was convinced that he deserved a punishment for doing something and had stones placed upon him. The main reason we brought him here with the man in question was hoping to find safe refuge here or give him to better hands until what was happening in the town could be sorted out.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
The people of Feathergale Spire will take good care of him.
Thank you, and I'm guessing the old man will also be... Well, I guess I should really use names. There are a lot of old men around here.
Hey!
Shut up, Grandpa.
But Bogastus Hotbuckler. He was also one of the ones affected by this tragedy. So he might... I don't think it would be safe for him to travel with us as well. I guess we are a group of adventurers now, and well, danger comes to us rather than we go to danger most times.
She just looks around. Actually, thinking about it, I was wondering if your group could do something for me.
I'm in no means to speak for the group, but these seem like a reasonable group that likes helping people. What is it?
I ended up mentioning a group of pirates during the feast.
Yes, the ones on the river.
Yes. If your group ends up traveling along that river, could you attempt to keep an eye out for them, potentially try to capture any members you can? The
Quite certainly. It seems like we're going to be traveling all over looking for this ne'er do well. So, we will. Well, personally, I would be happy to lend any assistance.
Totally. Thank you very much. I guess from there I will just hope the rest of your group agrees.
And just so I can pass it along, you would prefer them all alive, correct?
Yes, preferably.
Okay. I am a monk of peace and whatnot, and I do intend do my best to uphold no lives that not be needed to be taken philosophy. So this greatly helps. And well, I do not want to force my principles on others, but sometimes it can be comfortable seeing slaughter before me.
That is.
But certain people, well.
But yes, do be assured, if this will help convince some members of your group, should you assist in this, I will pay you.
And out of just curiosity, because is there any drop-off point that we could bring them to, or would this be the best place to bring them?
This would be the best place.
Very well. We probably need to stock up some rope then. Maybe some shackles.
You all said something was going on at, If that is the case, then the nearest town from here that isn't Red Larch, since I assume you all do not wish to go back there, is Belliard. You'll also be crossing the river, should you go there, so that makes things even better.
Indeed. Well then, I will take your advice, well, unless the group has objections, and head to Belliard, and then check out the river.
Thank you very much.
It is my pleasure, trust me. And I will do my endeavor to keep your great-grandfather safe and sound.
She just, again, kind of stops for a bit. Thank you very much.
Just as a bow and kinda kneels down to Braylon. These fine people are going to take good care of you, okay, son?
Oh, okay.
As, if you don't mind, could I have during the night carved a little, figurine for him?
Sure.
As I will give that said figurine to him as a gift.
He just looks at it, enthralled like the child he is.
The little, guy with a sword. He has a smiley face.
Braylon, if you mind waiting a minute, I can go, I need to talk with some of the men here, but after that, we can go down to the stables, and we can go play with the griffins. Does that sound nice? Child immediately begins shaking. They're nice.
Congratulations, Alphonse. I have adopted a great-great-grandchild into your family for you.
Thank you. Just what I needed.
Just what I needed. Owls dirtying my bloodline with their accusations. You truly are. You truly are nature's perfect predator.
But yes, Kondo will go back to the group.
It's like as you walk in, Alphonse is looking at the sky. I feel as if the prestige of my lineage is rotting away before me, and I don't know why.
Bold of you to assume he cared about the prestige of his lineage.
Well, good news. I have successfully made sure that our good friend will be taken care of.
He's a hobo with a baby dragon.
Yeah, pretty much.
Traveling with what is it?
Look, we're all hobos. We're all hobos. Also, technically, he owns property, so is he truly a hobo?
I don't know if I'm really the legal owner of that anymore.
I'm pretty sure he stopped being the legal owner of that. How old is Alphonse again?
Whenever he passed down fucking the side
But yes, it's still a family home. I'm pretty sure he's allowed to live there unless he's disgraced. Which I think would have come up by now.
Mine's
Alphonse.
a solid rubble.
I must say, Alphonse, your family is quite nice. Quite good people, from what I've seen. I've only seen two, to be fair, but you're both very kind people.
I'm glad to hear it. The Bronto name isn't particularly one that's well known these days anymore, and well, it seems my name didn't stand much of a test of time. But I'm glad there are people like that in my lineage.
Who the hell thought I was a human?
No, like actually, because he was actively in Waterdeep for like 400 years or something. But yeah.
Did they think that we did that thing that some nobles did, where they named their children after themselves? But for some reason we didn't have like the second and the third, like or like the fourth. Did you think we just threw that out? No.
Meh.
Also, who would have thought those pirates and potentially merfolk that were mentioned earlier by a face-claimed NPC come up?
That was mentioned that they, in a different game, fought the merfolk.
Hey!
To be fair, no. From the sounds of it, that is someone encroached on their territory and got torn to pieces. I actually think like the merfolk don't see. I would guess they don't seem on the surface like they're overtly hostile, as long as you don't go in the river.
So we jumping out the window?
Oh no, we must know. Although I did just talk to her, she did wish to see us before we leave. Is everyone all set out to go?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. She did request of us if we were able to check out that pirate situation. If we bring in the pirates alive, we would get a reward.
Admittedly,
fun.
I'd been interested in looking into that myself.
Well, she recommended we go to the town nearby the river to stock up on supplies, especially since we will probably need some rope and shackles to bury them all the way here.
Ah, very true, very true. That does remind me. You like look around. Is there any sort of like just paper in this room?
Ah. Roll luck. Honestly.
12.
You find what seems to be like some letter making material in one of the like desk areas and manage to find some empty stuff.
He mainly just wants to write down the like names that he was given that were involved in the conspiracy, because I don't think he ever mentioned them.
He explicitly mentioned them.
I don't think he never said anyone by name.
He
don't
mentioned
believe
three
it.
people by name.
I know I didn't say like Alberi, Ilmeth, Marlandro, and Rotha. I know I didn't say those.
Oh, you're saying Alphonse didn't tell them. I thought you were saying
Well-
Bar Augustus didn't tell the party.
Yeah.
Ah.
Because he's gonna write those down and give this to Savra.
Okay.
Yes, he's just gonna so they have that.
Okay.
And then he cast ward on the note with a delayed blast fireball within it. For whenever someone
Yes,
whenever
glyph of warding.
the hoarding, yes, that. And then as we leave, we just see the top of the tower disappear.
By the way,
As at the very end of the note, for the people part of the conspiracy was Alphonse Peloponnese.
Oh god.
oh god, it goes so many layers. Anyway, Blaze, just to make sure, are you like, is Alphonse handing it to her alone or just with the rest of the group when they go down?
He'll probably just hand it like as they're leaving.
Okay.
So probably like stick around behind a bit.
Okay. When you do, she takes the note. Thank you, and next time you stop by, let's have more of a private chat.
He'll nod and I'd be delighted to. Stay safe yourself.
Yes, stay safe, and I forgot to tell your friend, but don't go into the canyon.
Is there any particular reason for that?
That's... let's just say hearing of a sudden manticore attack has not been the first strange attack we've had there. We're
See.
investigating and have been attempting to dissuade as many adventuring parties as we can from going into the canyon for the time being.
I see. Thank you for the warning.
It helps when this tower is the only way down there without accidentally breaking a leg. Or death.
2.
Natural barriers do tend to work rather well.
Yeah. Yes.
But yes, thank you for the warning. I very much appreciate it. And I shall relay it to the rest of our group. As yes,
Good
ye
luck.
shall stay safe as
Actually,
well. Oh?
I'm sorry. I don't
I'm
think
sorry, Stabs.
I ever actually asked what you'd want me to refer to you as. Would you prefer Alphonse, Lord Bellabronta, Great
Tramps.
Grandfather?
Sir, no.
Gramp.
Truthfully, I'm fine with whatever feels easiest. I'm Grunkle.
I will stick with Alphonse then.
Perfectly
It
fine.
helps that. No offense, but most of us thought you were dead. After you-
Yes, I admittedly, especially considering you all clearly have some elven blood in you, I'm not sure how that rumor got started.
No, not that. We figured you just died while you were gone.
Ah,
Figured you would have come back at some point.
I had a bit of trouble, which is why I left. I recently returned hearing of some news rather late.
We will talk of that next time you arrive.
Yes, I don't want them to get too far ahead.
Yes. Good day, Alphonse.
Good day, Safra. Yes, he will run and catch up with the rest of the group.
I couldn't know that encounter went about as well as I expected.
But yeah, he'll catch up and sort of mention, hey, probably shouldn't go through the valley, something manticores, probably other stuff.
The canyon, which, as
That
I
other one.
mentioned, is like to the east. So just don't go like this way.
Where were we told to go for the, supplies?
Which
Belliard.
Yeah, Belliard. It's
So I'm
it's
guessing.
the closest town that isn't Red Arch.
So yeah, probably over through here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll sort of relay that, and then probably at some point when he gets back, he'll... I suppose... Well... Actually, it's just check. Is Sentry still with us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
He'll
go
sort of-
with Kevin.
He'll sort of... Well, I suppose I should probably mention this at some point. How many of us are exactly searching for this Charon Gulf, and how many are simply here for the ride?
Both.
Well, originally I was only here to get stronger, but now I'm kind of curious.
I'm actually searching for one of his companions. So.
Oh. Yes, I remember hearing he had some of those, though not anything about them. Kondo? Abby?
The note said he'll drop a bunch of the round things.
We'll have to split them between all of us, but yes, there'll be a lot of that.
For myself, I do have some personal stake in the matter, but I am more here to protect the ones who are going after him, as I do not want any more innocents to be hurt.
I mainly ask as well. Oh, sorry. And Sentry,
Yes?
you are just traveling with Kevin, yes?
Yes, I am.
Then I mainly ask as a question. Perhaps we should more formalize this a bit. Should we define this fully as a adventuring party then? Or all of us together? We've all, of course, accepted Abby's deal, whether we knew it or not.
Hmm.
Oh, cool! I got two ums and no response.
As an elf man,
Oh, sorry.
as an elf man and a suit artist. Yes, this should be made clear.
Okay.
Why is it always the elves that end up doing this? Hey, I'm not wrong.
Because they probably had to deal with this before.
I'm not
and know
wrong.
that-
Keegan was the one that essentially went, okay, who's fucking in this?
And I mean, Dorian did some stuff as well.
Yeah, but Keegan in the basement.
Also, Dorian's explicitly mentioned things like party roles, which is why he was like, "Yo," he's like, "We just lost a fighter. Here's a new fighter. Problem solved." Bye.
That is not what I'm talking about.
But yes, I suppose I should more explicitly state what I mean. We're clearly all working for a similar goal, whether it be through different methods. We'd all like to sort of clean up this valley, shall we say. So, I'd just like to more formally get it out there that we should work together on a more permanent basis whilst we're here, rather than simply searching for this man. If at any point you need to leave, of course, feel free.
Oh, sorry. I feel terribly bad. I thought that was already the assumption. Oh, I feel terrible now.
No. I simply thought that maybe best to fully establish this. It's been quite a while since I've been something like this.
Well, I could say myself, I fully pledge myself to making sure you all, well, unfortunate things do happen, but I will try to heal as much of those unfortunate things as possible.
And I myself shall play more of a defensive role. If you stick close to me, I assure you that I shall do my best to defend you.
I'll heal where needed, and I'll attack when needed, and talk if need be. As a, bard of a sword. Woo!
Yes, that was rather adequately established yesterday. Gives a small clap.
So, I hope there's no hard feelings, Kevin.
Oh, no, none. I just had fun.
I had to entertain a Kenku.
Can you guys
Why
do
are you
something?
so insistent on that?
I think it's like walking house.
Do you know how hard it is to entertain a Kenku?
No, I never entertained a Kenku.
They're selfish assholes.
Oh.
But- and now he's doubly racist. She's a bird person. She's a bird person. Thinks they're a kenku. Fucking, and then he's just an ass to kenku.
Look, don't worry about it.
Also, he could be an aircraft, you don't know.
No, he doesn't have hands.
Yeah.
Or separated hands.
Oh god. So I turned my auto phone on and it just has 1,001 notifications and such.
Oh, you're the fucking bird race equivalent of a wyvern, aren't you? That makes a lot of sense.
Oh god. Wyvern dragon. Why the fuck?
Why the fuck?
Don't worry about it. Just reading things. Just reading things. What the?
What the?
What?
What the?
Who's playing Halo?
I heard a beep earlier and I didn't comment on it, admittedly.
Halo.
Who's beeping?
Who's playing Halo?
Shouldn't be me, but I just hear beep.
That might just be from me turning my mic off and on.
Don't mind
Yeah.
how you do this.
Is it this one?
How
Yes.
dare.
Yes, it is.
Okay, it's just me turning my mic off and on.
It's like how you can hear the mute and unmute when the mushy mutes and unmutes her mic.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, you guys are going to Belliard, right?
Yes.
Okay. Along the way, you guys end up getting to that bridge that Savra told, like, Quando about.
Aha, that
And,
means I could prepare my spells.
To be fair, you just could have done that when you rested in the tower.
Yeah, I didn't say so, so now I can actually do it. That is gone.
I see. Go ahead and fucking T-pose, praise the sun all you want. Bitch. Anyway. So yes. You all end up going down the road. Because just to make sure, you guys are taking the, large path, right?
Yes.
Okay.
See no reason.
I wished to make sure.
Anyway, Storm Giant walks out from a cave while you're walking.
God, no. Who the fuck throws a storm
Here,
giant? Like, who the fuck throws a storm giant at any party that's like... What the fuck is the CR for storm giant again? Isn't it like CR 18?
Too high.
No, you're thinking Quintessence, which up their CR by like 3, 4.
13.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. And then Quintessence. The reason I think Quintessence is because they have like spell like these Pathfinder terms, and also have range for days.
To be fair, they
Yes,
have range for days anyway.
But yes, but if I remember correctly, by range for days, I think they're like their minimum range increment is 300 feet or some bullshit, and it does shit tons of damage in an AOE.
But yes. So, along the way, you end up... discovering what I can only say is a suit of armor.
Ew.
Interesting.
And by a suit of armor, I of course mean an animated suit of armor that seems to be walking towards you all.
Alphonse will, like, place a hand on his rapier, but he's ultimately not going to draw it yet. He'll sort of hold up a hand and I don't know if they speak common. Hello?
Oh, you violated the law.
As it as it seems to be walking towards you guys.
It didn't seem to respond to call at all, just to check.
It seemed to look at you and then continue walking towards you.
Kondo will try saying hello in his languages.
It looks at you and continues to walk towards you all.
It doesn't seem...
I say hello in giant.
It stares at you and walks towards you all.
I
It
say
doesn't.
hello in Celestial.
I step out of its path.
You step out of its path. Well, for a second it looked like it was walking towards you, Sky, and then it started walking towards Kevin when he spoke. Well, back towards, like, the main group when he spoke.
It's unclear whether it'll be hostile, but at the very least be ready.
I think that is safe bet.
So, Alphonse will at least ready his shield.
Is no one going to say anything else?
Uh,
Just wait for the armor?
Stop coming closer in Celestial.
Okay, got it. It is continuing to walk towards you guys.
Kondo will just be beside Yodel Alphonse, ready to talk.
Okay.
If he'll probably just call out when it gets decently closer, halt. And then
When you do, it looks at you, Alphonse, and starts walking towards you.
he'll wait for it to get closer.
It is going to go within 5 feet of you if you let it.
I'll effectively take the dodge action, ready myself, but I will allow this.
As it does so, it seems to stare at you. Well, like, stare. It doesn't have eyes, but you can feel it's staring.
Yeah.
And as it does, you don't feel anything. It's not doing anything to you.
Mm-hmm.
And
Wow.
it seems to then look at Kwando.
We give a short bow.
And then Kevin.
Wave.
And then Abby.
It's like concentrates for a bit. Do you understand this?
I'm just imagining Abby stuck the middle finger up.
Guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm pretty sure it just responds to sound.
Oh, like, and as it probably like doesn't respond to like, why doesn't that work anymore?
Then
Prestidigitation, create a sound behind it.
it then looks at Sky.
As she does a bow.
Not here. As he's going to attempt to start walking past you all.
Alphonse will step out of its way. What a lovely gentleman. And then I'll call, if you need help finding whatever it is, just let us know.
Wait, I recognize this thing. Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm not doing what the
I'm not
module
saying
wants you to do with it. Oh no, it's fine. I'll say it.
Does it want it to attack you?
No. Actually, it joins the party temporarily, taking the command of a random person for 3 in-game days for no reason.
Oh.
I went fuck that. I'm not giving the party a CR3 creature.
That's fair.
Stupid.
That's fair.
Like, honestly, the fact that I saw this is like, wait, Eli wasn't bullshitting this? Is, I feel testament to that encounter. Because no, it seems like it's going to be much worse than it is. And it's like, oh, if you attack, it does fight back. But it's like, there's nothing.
Huh. Also, like, CR3, really?
It's a Helm Tower.
Oh,
No, that's right.
I thought-
CR4.
Yo, get fucked with warlocks. That's one of the few things that's immune to force damage, if I recall correctly.
It is, in fact, immune to
I
force.
don't have Eldritch Blast.
Get fucked single warlock that does have that then.
Yeah. Yeah, I went fuck
I
giving
really
the
thought
party
it was just like
Honestly,
object, like not in.
I
armor.
recognize the image of a Helm Tower because I've used one of them before.
Yeah, also,
Admittedly, honestly, if we weren't like already doing something, I super would have just gone, "Hey, I'ma follow you. I'ma help."
also, like, to be fair, we could probably just, if it seems like it's wandering around, probably just find it again later.
Yeah.
By the
Also-
way, it doesn't have a unique spell immunity list, but can I just say how the spell immunity is bullshit? List is bullshit.
Yep. I love that feature.
No,
Yeah.
to be fair, I think that's there as an example. Like Haldor are like with their spell immunity, like it's really really neat because it's explicitly like, oh yeah, you have a big bad with resources. In a party has been battering them for a
It's
long time.
specifically to counterpick like specific spells.
Yeah.
And honestly, that makes Helm Horrors really neat.
It's cool. It's still mean.
Yeah, fucking, because the thing, yeah, because it's Fireball, Lightning Bolt, and it's another really common spell. They're all common spells.
Heat metal, I believe.
Heat Metal, Fireball, and Lightning Bolt are the examples.
But yeah, so like send like
I
3.
can't remember. Does it say like that has to be of a certain level or lower? Or is it just any spell?
It is
Nope,
any spell.
Any level up.
Any spell.
Yeah.
What happens if you go time stop?
Good question.
That's not afflicting
Mind
them.
if I propose a counter question?
Yes.
Why is like a 18th level character making a CR4 creature?
Fair.
Actually, now that you've said that, I now just imagine like making an army of Helm Torers triggering time stop. The Helm Torers are immune to time stop.
You just asked, Steven, you just asked why do liches build armies? Like, it's like why would you want this strong disposable minions in large amounts?
Yeah, and unlike with the Liches, people can't get onto you for moral situations with the Helm Torers.
Unless you're like animating them with souls. That's your own.
This is true. In which case,
Like Helldoors are like great shock troopers. If I'm remembering their stat block correctly, because don't they have the AC of a god?
Also, that's mean. Someone has brought it up. Time stop. If the DM rules it that they're unaffected by if you're going by a very like raw rules as written DM, they are busted in time stop. Because they wouldn't be affected by it.
And if the caster.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh no! Army of Helldoors! You cast time stop.
Yes. You cast time stop, and then they get 1d4 free turns.
Do you know that? Oh god!
In which they can just attack.
Yeah. But yeah, like Helm Doors, if you have like an NPC that can reasonably make them, Helm Doors are a perfectly valid like minion. I think they're stupid-ish, but
They're
You
pathetic.
never guess what's on the island of Hephaestus.
What? Now
What?
you crazy.
Also, if you want to be
More
really
sex
mean,
toys.
if you want to be really mean, you have someone who's like really, really good at what they do, and they could make a Helm Tour. There's nothing stopping them from honestly like using NPC Fiat to modify a Helm Tour to absorb the spell.
Oh, by the way, just another reminder of Helm Tours. Even if they aren't immune to the spell, they have magic resistance.
Also, they actually have a not like a great, but I think they have a decent intelligence, don't they?
I think it's like meh.
I mean, as in, I don't think it's negative, which is
It's
always a
not
good thing for a creature to have.
It's 10. It's 10. It's accurate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like fucking, they're just a very, very solid. They're just a very, very solid like unit. Like the thing is obviously making them a pain.
Also, I'm
But-
kind of disappointed no one decided to give like a sassy comment of, you could understand every single time we spoke in common. You did not say anything, jackass. Because he spoke in common. Not
Yeah.
Uh,
Can't force him to speak and be rude. He doesn't have to talk to us.
Also, fucking someone makes like a super buffed helmed horror with immunity to 15 spells or 15 spells in Olympian trials. These are Zara's spells known.
they're Zara's main. They're all of Zara's spells with a D6 or lower in damage.
How dare you? There are like 5 D4 spells or some shit that aren't like cantrips.
D6 or lower.
Yeah. I need more D4 spells.
Anyway, yes.
I would like to train to make my damage dice lower.
Thing is, it would probably up the damage on average. Hello, group, can I train D8 spells to be just 2D4?
Why not? 4D2.
Oh. What? Am I allowed to train things to be D2s?
Are you sure you want to do that, Chris?
You can have a 1D2 spell.
1 D2 spell? Yes!
So infinite damage scaling.
Oh, no, don't mind me.
Oh my god.
Don't mind me.
Already.
So,
Yeah, Gru, you were.
So have you heard of Vitrolic Sphere?
Yeah.
Which will be my best spell for a long,
Yeah.
long while.
1D2.
Gru.
Not
Aw.
10D2.
But it's 10D4!
Just turn fucking Ray of Frost. Wait,
Unfortunately, it doesn't work. I wish it worked on
cantrips. Do you need
cantrips.
again?
It's the like normal energy one, so like acid, lightning, fire.
Fire, cold.
I think
Oh,
cold.
also, I looked up the fucking storm drying contestant. So okay, so I found it. So they have a attack which is 600 foot range. They have a 50-foot fly speed, and you know that attack with 600 feet of range? It hits you, guaranteed. There is no avoiding it.
Oh, it works on poison and thunder as well.
Okay.
I know what damage type. If I train a damage type, if Groot allows that, I know what one I'm going first, and that's force.
Also, Glitch, not to bring this up in the middle of the session, but you still have to give me your piffs.
I haven't. Oh my god. Anyway.
Man, imagine getting
Also-
epiphanies.
Also, a exploding dice magic missile is fine, right? Could be a lot worse, to be fair,
Yeah.
but
Anyway, so yes, you all continue going down the large path after. Well, this. Actually, no. I'm just going to keep that. I'm just going to keep this like here. Congratulations! You now know that if you go into the slumbering to the Somber Hills, you have a chance of running into this thing.
The slumbering wheels, yes.
I said. Sorry, I had Pokemon on the brain.
Wait, that's a Pokemon thing. I'm literally not.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
It's in Sword and Shield. It's where you get the butchering
Yeah, I know, what-
dogs.
What did my mind jump to when I said slumbering wheels?
Wielding
Oh.
while asleep.
I was thinking of the wheel from Darkest Dungeon. I think I just conflated that with slumbering wheels.
Anyway, yes. So you all continue going down the path. Of course, just sticking to the path, because even if you've been asked, like, check out the river, there's like mountains in the way of where you want to go. I don't think you guys want to scale those.
Mountains are just a suggestion. One of us pulls out a potion, drinks it, begins punching our way through the mountain.
Oh boy, you'd help out, like, a lot of people doing that. You'd also probably damage the mountain somehow. I don't know. Anyway, you guys get to the bridge, and, you notice at the bridge a number of
Thank you,
people.
Rack Up Productions.
A number of people.
Oh, hello there. Where are we approaching from?
Right side. Left
Thank
side
you, Rap Productions.
Oh, the grid's not lined up.
Hold up. Let me just.
You know what?
Opacity is a myth.
You know, one of us won the Holy Grail in Revelation somehow. We should have wished for Seaman to properly align the maps.
That would have worked.
Unfortunately, that can't accomplish meta level things.
I wish the lines of the world made sense.
No.
I wish the world made sense.
Is a question you can only really is a wish you can only really ask for when you have the Mr. Kai's depth perception. It feels like
Holy Grail, I wish for grids.
Also, look, Titan, what you said. Unfortunately, the issue there is it's me doing the world building. And considering the next two games I'm doing after POTA are Bleach and Soul Eater, it's not. It's just not. Because unlike Glitch, I haven't tried. Spoilers.
I tried, what?
Tried making sense of worlds.
How dare you?
It's almost like I don't intend for you guys to go to anywhere else. It's almost like I'm keeping that Bleach game small scale.
What? No. So anyway, like, one day I'll send, like, after this episode is over, I'll just send a massive document which has here's what all the Bankais and Mall Standing did.
Anyway, so yes. You see a large group of people seemingly just blocking the bridge. This is probably more realistic to how this looks.
There seems to be a disturbance at the bridge. Should we go investigate?
yes, this should probably be a good idea to get the idea of the situation.
Those aren't the fish people. That means they're the pirate.
I was tempting to put calm emotions on, and I'm slightly peeved I didn't.
So yes, they seemingly all have their weapons out, but some of them just seem to be talking.
Oh, so like they're not like with each. They're just talking with each other. Nobody like yelling.
No, they seem to be just like. Essentially, imagine like some of them were having like a chat, and then you guys showed up, and it more just went to like whispers.
Well then, shall we go and say hi?
Yeah.
Hello there.
Alphonse?
Fuck off, you're the bard here.
Tank, please go in the front.
Hello.
Ah, yes. Hello.
How are you all doing on this fine afternoon?
Oh, we're doing fine. The day is over, but the noon is still young, and the river is being quite favorable. By the way, ignore the size of this river. Imagine it's imagine it's larger. I just didn't want to fucking bother.
Okay.
Look, I admit I had this map like already as a thing, and then I just retroactively put the river in like a couple minutes ago.
I see.
I even have it set so I can just get rid of it, and then I don't need it anymore.
Out of curiosity, is there something the matter? A good amount of you seem to have your weapons drawn.
Oh, yeah. That's because that, yeah, the merfolk problem. They've just been bothering us.
Can I insight this?
Go ahead.
Yep, me too.
Indeed.
There you go.
Okay. So you all got told that the merfolk stay by
That was my
by Yartar, which is a good old half of the valley up.
That's what I was thinking, but
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure they weren't just yeah.
So you're saying that these merfolk that they're talking about typically roam over a day's journey from where they're currently at.
Yes.
Day's journey is
Yes, that was
putting it shortly, I'm pretty sure.
Entirely what I mean, Glitch. That is entirely what Abby can believe.
But I was just... What? Oh my god. All these people with weapons on the bridge in this place where there's apparently a pirate problem are they're desperate.
Oh, my. What is the problem with them exactly? I wasn't aware of one in this area.
Yeah, we don't know what's been going on with them either. They're usually more up north, but for some reason, some of them were down here.
Do you perhaps need a mediator?
No.
Oh. I'm guessing... Do you belong to the local god?
No. We're just adventurers looking for that Charenkel fellow. The guard has kind of hired us to deal with the merfolk problem around. Because apparently this has been going on for a bit.
I was admittedly under the impression the guard was trying to deal with it themselves.
They are, but there was an incident last week, so they were a bit short on hands.
And, man, news must not spread fast around here. I swear the merfolk were situated up north.
As they all just point their swords. Okay, good, we can just drop that. Give us your money or die.
Give us your money or die.
How about we don't kill anyone?
I mean, no one has to die if you all just drop your belongings.
Is this bridge important?
Yes.
I mean, why do you lay claim to...
Again, bigger than it looks. You can't shatter the entire thing.
Okay.
Also, hey, we need to use that bridge, okay, thanks?
Also,
What do you mean we have to use it?
I'll just be back here doing my thing.
Can we destroy important infrastructure to, like, the surrounding areas that have nothing to do with these people outside of them, like, illegally using it as a toll route?
But why do you lay claim to all belongings?
Well...
Quando, we're being robbed.
Oh, no, I want to hear the reasoning.
Well, we need the money, and that's all you need to know.
Well, it would be certainly less risk if you actually got jobs.
Quando never change.
Hey, you think pirating's a good job? I mean, it got us 1,000 gold yesterday. I think pirating's a good job.
So you wish to take
but
from
the
those...
life insurance
so you wish to take those less fortunate than you for your own gain.
Just like that politician.
Excuse us for being selfish.
I see. Well, I will give you the honor of helping you reform your ways.
Through murder. But
I
not
thought
murder.
pirates had boats.
Yeah, and remember, guys.
is literally the non-murder of the party.
And remember, we get money for bringing them in alive.
Tiff. Not actually, though.
Wow,
Tropical Sky isn't bloodthirsty. She's just thirsty.
I can't believe the bard's a murder hobo.
Yeah.
So who do I trust to be good?
Hello.
Hi.
Yo.
I'm sorry, Kevin, what? The person who literally a few moments ago said, give us your money or you die.
I was only returning a kind of a kind.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot the most important person put on the map. Yeah, you all just see like Bar Gustus and Sentry just kind of like go.
Wait, I thought we left the old man there. That was explicitly brought up in Quando's conversation.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot. I thought you were just leaving the kid. Anyway, yeah, Sentry just.
Kondo kind of just like, I don't know what we're doing with the old man. He can just look after him. If he was to go and follow us, okay, he's old enough. He can make his own decisions.
I mean, it's like if you guys bring up the question to him, and he'd choose to stay. Why would?
Well, you probably just go, hey, where do you want to be?
Well, I can go with the adventuring party or the Water Davian outpost. I'll stick with the Water Davian outpost.
There we go.
You gotta love the time. Like, I know why it happens. One, fantasy tropes. Two, because people aren't actually fully aware of what adventuring parties are capable of. But it's just we outnumber them 3-1. We'll be fine.
Yes. But yes, first thing.
Tactical adventuring party incoming.
Yes, first things first, I will. Yeah, that makes sense for my first action. I will cast Bless on myself, Alphonse, and Kevin, trusting that he will follow my words of.
You fucking fool. I mean,
I was asked to bring them in alive. I will do that.
By the way, because I should probably mark this. Red is going to be no shield. Blue is going to be shield. Why will become apparent.
That's also my action.
Wait, shields, you say?
Yeah.
I can
Shield!
Shields that are likely going to be 2 damaged by encounter's end.
Wait, you said we can. Wait. What's the rules that we can cast 2-leveled spells in this? I forgot.
I
Yeah,
believe
you-
that's...
Yes, you may cast 2-level spells in one turn.
Okay.
Wonderful!
Yeah.
Hey, tank!
oh, that me.
You know what's a bonus action?
Oh,
Actually, no, never mind. I can't do that. It's concentration. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
how dare you bring up my hopes?
Next time. That will be my turn then. Actually, wait. No.
Okay then. It is this
That'd be-
guy's turn. Wait, fuck. Yes, this window has the sentry's just in the corner. Like, I am here for support. And that is it. As yeah, hey Quando. I'm sorry? Because with the way this sheet is designed, this is the best option that doesn't insta-gib someone.
Oh, no.
As you see 3 darts get launched at you. As, you take 9 force damage from magic missile.
Obviously, I can use deflect missiles.
God, imagine. That'd be hilarious.
Admittedly, I didn't. Am I able to use?
Wait, I have a
interception
D4. I have a D4. Hold on. I can still. This might still be up. Fuck.
Oh,
I knew I should have drawn a molding bond.
Yeah, sorry, it's just... Yeah, anyway. That
I
is...
don't suppose I can interception that.
If you had brought it up...
Yeah, that's fair.
before Groot had done the stuff, I would have allowed it. But, no. Abby...
Hello.
Quick, return the favor.
9th level magic missile, go!
Wait. It was him who did that, right?
Yeah.
It was the guy in the center, yes.
Let me double check the cost of a couple of something. Remember correctly, this only costs 1, right? Right, because I can. Right. No, it costs 2, but Actually, though, if he's throwing around like high-level magic missile, well, actually, no, that was only a single. That's only a first-level magic missile.
Yeah, that was first level.
Yeah.
That, honestly, he doesn't need to die that badly. I'll wait on it. Anyway, as Abby will take out your sword.
So many people in this party use swords.
The problem is fucking everything sucks so bad.
No, but it's just like most of the people in the party are spellcasters.
I said what I was doing from the beginning. Anyway,
How dare you interfere on my territory?
Speaking of anyway, I use a second level spell slot on Armor of Agathis. So anyway, I have 3 more of those left.
Yeah.
My sorceress.
Yeah.
The main reason we're not getting levels in Waterdeep's place is they want me to use Armor of Agathis on all his things.
Of course.
Obvious that'll be if
Strangely enough, winter rolls in and everything's immune to cold.
yes,
Hey.
that will be the action as Abby goes forward and ice begins to go over her form. Also probably stand here because as she pops up. Yeah, pops up. And you would do well. Yes, you would do well not to stand against me.
Mortal.
That is the action. I could do something as action, but that's a terrible idea.
Okay. It's Sky's turn.
Yay! Practical Sky incoming.
Sky's tactical.
Not really.
You're about to see what he means by it.
Shatter.
Shatter!
Can't believe how Demonis got us killed with shadows instead of collapsing a cave on us. He got us executed.
Sky.
Yeah.
So just to make sure, where was the center point?
No wait. Yeah, I forgot how much potential damage like shadow can do. That's terrible.
Yeah, the main appeal of it is if you collapse it on someone and the GM allows it to do more damage because of that.
To be fair, it's perfectly viable. It's like you've collapsed the ceiling. Of course, they take more damage.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot like shadow is 3d8, so it's like 9 damage is decent. No, it's not.
Yeah. So yeah, I gotta do 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god. You know, on the bright side, this isn't Mercenaries where everything was essentially a save or die. Okay. And we round down in this household, so... I like how I said we round down in this household, and then, like, almost immediately after, I calculated damage rounding up. I'm smart.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, you're just like the rest of us.
Anyway, anything else?
No.
Okay, it's these guys' turns. I'm just gonna not. I'm gonna be honest. Every single instance of me just seeing Eldritch Blast on a sheet, I'm just gonna go, no, I'm not going to decide which version they're using. I'm just going to not use it.
To be fair, it's not honestly much different at all.
Mm. Oh, that. Oh. Oh god, that is gross. I just realized something this class can do. Don't mind me. Or this shit can do. As, they are both going to attempt to chill touch Abby.
Let's see.
5 and 16.
In that case, because the 16 does hit, I shall use shield.
Okay, it is a good thing you did that. It is a real good thing you did that.
So anyway, meet Abby, also known as the Tank Warlock.
Yeah.
Wait, that's illegal.
No, it's not. You're illegal.
Yes, and?
Abby's illegal in a couple of ways. Alphonse.
Well, at least you know it.
Hello. I'm
Is there
other
anyone
tank.
here who is not illegal?
Me.
Me?
What?
I've just been proven I'm not illegal.
Sky was asleep at the time, but we recently established that he is in fact not illegal.
Bitch.
I got my paperwork right here.
No, that's why we were in the problem in the first place. He didn't have his paperwork.
Oh yeah, I should have sorted that out with Savra, shouldn't I? Oh well. I will head over here.
Just fucking circle back.
Only bitches are illegal.
Just
And have my burb, because that's basically what she is, join me.
This is understandable.
Understandable.
Okay, as that magic missile magically turns from 3rd level to 8th level, Quan Do just gets like knocked out.
I'll stab you.
It just so happens to be like 25 HP.
Hey, fight's going slowly. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Oh no, the Quan
Alphonse will
Do's
take
been put in a
the-
temporary state of time, and you know, the Quan Do just falls unconscious as Sky's hair glows.
Alphonse will take the dodge action, and Rody will claw. Yes or no?
That hits.
7.
Considering the quantity of them, I'd hope a 16 hit.
They're the ones without shields as well, I believe.
Yes, red is no shield, blue is shield.
Oh, Kondo's dead.
Quan Do has been magically knocked unconscious by clearly one of the enemy's quickening spell, specifically on him.
It's the effect
I mean,
of
it's not-
enemy
it's-
stand.
I mean, it's not like I'm going to cast Blessed and Sanctuary on myself next turn.
What?
So it's not like they're not going to be unable to hit me, hopefully.
I believe that's my turn.
Just to make sure, are you just like...
Dodge.
I'm more talking to group, so you're just like leaving
Sorry.
now, right, group?
I'm not leaving now, I'm leaving in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
And then I'll be
So, yeah,
back
we'll
while I'm...
we'll just say that's what happens to Quando when that happens. If the fight isn't over by then, because you are underestimating how quickly this can go. Anyway, so yeah, that's your turn, Blaze.
If only I had AoE.
Kevin, it's fine. Everyone else does.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
It's just a matter of will they use it.
Also, my amazing AoE for Anjolia.
Oh yeah, amazing.
Okay.
Push them in the river, let them drown.
25, 30, 35.
No, it's fine. She can follow them down.
Then I will.
Wait, I picked up an AoE last level.
I'm blessed right now, right?
No.
Which is
No,
deep.
concentration.
No.
Concentration got
Oh
dropped.
shit! Nah.
Quando immediately got magic missile.
Alright, well, I draw my Kensei weapon and I punch him in the face.
Okay. Honestly, I question that more if I didn't know the Kensei had a feature that's like, if you have your
Yeah.
Kensei weapon out but don't attack with it, you get a +2 to AC.
Yeah. I love the fact that, like, both Kensei monks I've ever played did that
And thanks
before
to
the
this,
fifth level.
and thanks to that, there's an argument to be made that Luffy, in Wano, is a Kensei monk.
Alright, so I am going to,
Not one fight.
punch at this guy. Or no, this guy. I'm gonna punch at him.
Okay. Punch. Also, it's a girl.
Oh,
Miss.
thanks for... Bonus action punch.
Okay.
Yeah.
That hits.
That
Dueling
I forgot to turn-
doesn't account.
I
So.
shouldn't take precedent in any way because I'm not wielding weapon with that punch or in my fist.
Yeah, so.
So for
Yeah. Which is a shame. Anyway. Hi, Kevin.
18's a magic number.
You're you're currently living the bard dream. Surrounded by a bunch of women who all want you.
No.
Dad.
Okay, so with the 5 that can attack, I'm gonna start with the ones with shields. So 2 of them are attacking Kevin. One of them is a dumbass and is attacking Abby. So both of them miss Kevin.
Yeah.
In the third one... Oh, actually, wait, no. You said 18 was the magic number?
Yeah. Unless I can
Take 8 slashing damage.
hang on.
Hi. Hello. It's me.
Hi.
You want...
Take no slashing damage.
Yay.
Yeah, I've got to be honest, depending on how the rolls end up, you're going to regret using it for that one, but
I know.
you don't. You
Oh boy.
don't.
Oh boy.
So anyway, it's time
It's
for the ones
fine.
that don't have shields. Oh, yeah, because that one definitely missed Abby. So yeah, both on Kevin. For reasons that will become apparent. If it hits.
Hey, Seaman, bear in mind this bottom one has disadvantage.
Just to make sure, why?
It is within 5 feet of me and my dragon. and it doesn't target me or my dragon.
Okay. Titan does a 19 hit.
I'm trying to see if that blade flourishes, but I kind of
I don't think that raises your AC.
One of them does.
I think you're thinking of the wizard subclass, not the bard one.
No, he is thinking the right thing.
I'm just, you expend one use of the inspiration to cause the weapon to target you hit. No, I have to attack with that. Okay.
Okay.
much?
That's the issue. So you're not wearing armor, right?
No.
Yeah.
I have unarmored defense.
Yeah. So you know when modules do that thing when they punish people for playing specific classes?
Oh no.
Thankfully they rolled shit. You're only taking 7 slashing damage from 2d10 plus 2.
Yeah, they're doing that thing where they completely ignore that there's more than just barbarians that have that feature, and those classes are also infinitely squishier than barbarians as a base regardless.
Yeah, so, meet the weapon that I am not allowing you to have in this module. The Shark-Toothed Longsword. If used with 2 hands against a target wearing no armor, you get to roll the damage die again. Or rather, you get to roll an extra damage die. That's why these are marked.
Ew. And why there's less of them.
Yeah. So yeah, again, thankfully, rolled shit for damage. Still bullshit. So yeah, Kwando.
Okay, level 2 bless.
Attempt number 2.
I get a bless. You get a bless. You get a bless. You get a bless.
Who did you give it to, sorry? That last one?
Kwando, Kevin, Alphonse, and Julia.
Oh, no, I haven't programmed it into a sheet. How fucking dare you?
And then bonus action, sanctuary on myself. Fuck you in particular.
Trust me, later down the line where you're facing characters of high level spell slot with like higher level spell sheets and you guys aren't like 3rd level, I'm going to benefit from that a lot more than you guys. And you're still going to murder me.
Yes. But yes, now I must make my adieu. I will be back quickly. Hopefully.
Okay, as Kwando enters a state of suspended animation where his spells happen to be active, but he seems to be in a daze. As Sky's hair was just kind of like glowing for a second and then stopped. Don't question it. None of you saw that. Anyway.
You know, Shadow would be.
No one saw that, including Sky.
Sky
Shadow would
probably
be
felt
very useful right about now.
Sky probably felt something. And okay, well this puts me in a pickle because on one end I don't want to be the guy that attacks the AFK player. On the other end, the player buffed the party and then went AFK.
I end up failing.
No, you know, I'll just say he... Yeah, hi, Alphonse.
Hello.
Magic missile. Take 8.
Yee. Ow.
Do you somehow resist force out of curiosity?
How the fuck would I?
I don't know.
You're Alphonse.
Look, man, I just put a shit ton of disadvantage on fucking everything. That's all I do.
Abby.
Now, I'm really tempted to go here. Now, the reason why is I have.
If you want to, I can somewhat back that up.
By going diagonal yourself?
I'd move Androlia here, Alphonse there, and then...
If I may, Blaze, the issue with your plan there is that Glitch's thing requires him to get hit.
Yeah, I know, but he doesn't want to get hit a bajillion times.
You know, like,
Also, fun fact, if I recall correctly, it specifies he has to get hit, but not that it has to deal damage.
yep, it's on. Like, yep, that is. So yeah, actually, yeah, I will in fact go here, and then I use sword burst.
Oh, that's mean.
Let me double check something.
Force, if I recall correctly.
Oh, it is force.
Is it force or is it the slashing one?
Double check.
I'm
currently
checking.
active yet. Okay, yeah, I need to do 2 more active. But anyway,
Sword burst is force.
yep, force damage. Oh, so DC 15 dexterity save, dexterity for 10 damage. Because I'm 3rd level, I had my charisma to cantrip damage.
They fail. They fail. They fail. They're dead.
I know.
As Abby walks forward, Abby walks forward and says, "Meet my stuff." Like, pulls up a hand, pulls it down, and like an inky blackness appears above her, and a bunch of blades just rain from the sky.
Because again, as a reminder, there's no way I will allow someone to argue that an AoE spell can be non-lethal.
This is fair.
Look, to be fair, their literal only request was like a few of them come back alive. So
Mystery, I think
They
these
did
ones
ask-
up here are the ones.
I
But,
will
yeah.
say they did ask for all of them, but
Yeah. Just take the non-lethal spell, meta magic feat. It does increase your spell level, I think, but
and then I shall use a bonus action. I'll use the chest to represent. Actually, you know what? I think I do actually have a token for the tentacle.
yes, it's your sorcerer sheet.
Yes, I shall use this to do this, and I'll like he will bop to the one behind her in the back of the head.
Okay, roll to hit.
I now just need to find where the tentacle is in this massive list of shit.
oh, it just managed to increase the spell level. Nice.
Neat.
It's still a meta magic though, so it's still up.
As a fort? No, these have shit.
No, a 14 hits. 14 hits.
It's the shields.
Yep.
3 damage.
Oof.
There was a balance to these things being able to do 2d10 plus 2.
That's fair.
Their AC's shit. So yes, anything else?
That is my action and my bonus action.
Sky!
Is it going to be second verse same as the first?
No, he's
But
just,
why though?
no, he's just playing Halo.
Yep.
So yes, what you doing, Demonix? How are you committing mass genocide against pirates?
Look. Like, one or two of them dying is fine. Majority of them dying is
Or
not.
dump him in the river. Not actually, but
There's no way they
Damn, you're
expected.
stealing their idea.
There's no way that they actually expected if a large enough group showed up that, like, some people wouldn't die. That's just naivety.
No, it's just hope.
Delta Blasto. Why am I using that one?
Your Eldritch Blast is now, like, an effective damage source. Because you're third level.
Yeah, remember you're using that fucking Eldritch Arcana one, so it's not that, it's Firebolt, but it does force damage. And who are you attacking? You miss.
That's fair.
So yes. It's these guys' turns. They are going... Well, this one's gonna step back a bit. This one's gonna... Yeah, they're both just gonna try and chill touch Abby again. 21 and 6.
The 21's gonna hit regardless, because I've yet to pick up a shield.
Oh, hey, a great opportunity. What is with that one? Fucking MVP. Yeah, take 14 necrotic. Jesus.
Yeah.
For the record, before you shielded, they rolled 14 last time too. Fucking stupid. Anyway, yes, Alphonse.
alright. No, I can't do this as ideal as I'd like, but... Seaman, am I allowed... Just to check, you said the bridge was bigger. Is this still representative of, like, where it covers? If that makes sense?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just debating how I want to do this. Because, hey, I'd rather do... Abby, you don't wear armor, right? Just to check.
No, she has, she has leather armor, she just has mage
Okay.
armor.
Okay.
It's the reason it's ticked off. Like, it's ticked off in the inventory, that's simply because fucking it gets in the way of the mage armor.
Cool, that makes my life actually a lot easier.
Wait, can't you, like, explicitly not cast mage armor if you're wearing armor?
Pretty sure it just takes precedent.
No, you can't cast it on yourself if you're wearing armor.
Oh, yeah, then she doesn't wear armor.
Alright.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of the Pathfinder version there, Glitch.
Yeah, because it just supports
Also-
your armor bonus.
To be fair, I also think there's several spells that give, like, armor classes in 5e that do not care if you're wearing armor.
It's just because this replaces your base, like, calculation. But, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Alphonse step into here and potentially take the bad idea of I'm gonna stab this bitch with the red dot.
This is...
That's not the great sword, right?
Okay.
All of them are,
she has a
all of them are
long
wielding
sword,
long
but-
swords. They just deal more damage to people not wearing armor. Which happens to be most of this party.
Also, 2 from dueling.
Everyone in this party except Alphonse. Think about it, it's a good thing Sentry's all the way back here. Technically, he's not wearing it.
And then, if you'll allow it, I'm gonna have Androlia fly up and over, to get to here? Shh.
Does Androlia have like an actual flight speed, or is it just hover?
She does, yes. She has a fly speed.
Okay.
Fly 30 feet.
Okay, then yeah.
And then I will probably go for the bite special attack thing. And this could backfire on me because of something I'm about to. I don't know, it doesn't help, but that's an 18.
It hits.
9 damage.
Nice job.
And now my master plan comes into effect.
Oh.
I will end my turn, Seaman. Thus meaning Androlia is in the air at the end of my turn, so she falls into the water. But luckily, she can breathe. And has a swim speed. And here is where it backfires if there's anything under the water.
As they fall down, you just see a bunch of merfolk appear in the water.
You said they weren't this down. This far down.
Hungry merfolk.
But yes, I'm abusing involuntary movement and water to avoid an attack opportunity.
I see. Have fun with that.
Look, this will never come up again.
That's fair. That's fair, Kevin.
That's the main reason I'm doing it here.
So, since they all have them, I'm just gonna target this person. And defensive flourish. Well, I'm attacking with my sword.
Okay.
Also, sorry.
So
This is going back a bit. Am I allowed to mark the bitch with the bitch with the red dot? That's the wrong fucking thing.
Yeah.
That one. I hit him with a melee. Mark.
I'm just because I don't have it programmed in. I'm going
Cool.
to boop, roll that +2, and Father Scimitar 26.
And you said you were attacking this middle one?
Yep.
Okay. Roll damage.
So 10. Wait, is that plus?
That did not add your.
That's weird. Well, no. My flourish would be the +6. Oh no, they're both in there. Dual again and blade flourish.
Okay.
So it's 10.
Okay. And your AC is now 22.
+4.
Yeah.
+4. So
Yeah. Totally.
my AC right now is definitely no. My AC is +4, so 20.
Okay.
Because it would require me to do an attack as a part of my attack action. How's that person looking?
More hurt than the people surrounding them.
Okay. Bonus action punch.
Oh yeah, you can do that. You hit.
He is a monk.
6.
He is monkey, go bear.
Now how are they looking?
Still alive.
Damn them!
I'll also tell you, if you had targeted either of the two that had already been hit, you...
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, you really should have hit the red one. Considering they're the ones that are actually dealing a lot of damage.
Anyway, speaking of the red ones, I think I'll start with them this time.
Cool.
Top
red one has disadvantage if they're attacking Kevin.
It's a good thing they're attacking Kevin. 7?
Yay!
12. So miss.
Miss.
And then the other one attacks Abby. 18.
20.
Shield.
This is fair.
I was also ready on the interception button, I'll be honest.
Also, fucking, please tell me that extra damage doesn't crit. Please tell me they did not make an encounter with multiple things that can do 50 fucking damage.
With how this is worded, no, it would not crit.
Okay.
Because with the way that it's worded, it's just an additional die of damage. It's not something that actually gets crit. Unless I misunderstood something about critting in 5e. Because I always thought that was just, like, the weapon damage.
I believe... No, I think it's everything you roll. Because you roll sneak attack.
Then yes, it crit.
Yeah, why, this, there's a party somewhere that got 300 damage done to them in one turn, and was really pissed about it.
Yeah, to be fair, they just don't expect parties to have, like, more than one person with unarmored defense.
They just kind of expect people to be wearing armor.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I can't really blame them for.
Also, to be fair, it's really early on. Also, to be fair, this is from what I understand, I think this is the 4th or 5th module. So, like, also, it's, as time goes on, more and more options to not need armor come up.
It is the 4th. It was Lost Mine of Findelver.
Also, still fuck specific class targeting to that extreme.
Yeah.
Because also, what if a barbarian goes into this counter and decides, I'm not going to rage on the first round, and then dies instantly?
A fair question, considering normally this is just a random encounter that I put in a specific location, because it makes sense!
Like, people are sometimes secretive with their rages.
Also, be ready, guys. The rest of this round is gonna hurt.
Oh, what? There's not, like, 2, 4, 6... 6 people?
Pain.
So anyway...
Don't say pain from back fucking there. Do not say pain like you're not hiding behind the fucking healer, bitch.
I am the healer.
No, you're not!
Clearly fucking not.
If all you've casted is damage spells, that does not make you a healer.
Also, like, you have healing spells, he's a cleric.
A peace domain cleric.
Also known as glorious amount of...
Anyway. Let's go. 2 on Kevin, 2 on Alphonse, 2 on Abby.
Yep, that's fair.
So, 2 on Kevin. Oh, wait. No, because the dragon's not in 5 feet. Never mind.
No, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately, one of those hit Kevin, but again, because they're the shield ones, they do nowhere. Sorry, I just saw a duality of man moment. No, it's fine.
Okay.
Because this has the one-handed and two-handed damage as damages like separate things.
Min-max?
Min-max.
Yeah.
So, congratulations, Titan. Congratulations, Titan. You're only taking 3 slashing rather than 12. Is what I'd say if you were here.
I am here.
Oh, okay. So yeah, when you get back, take away 3 from Kevin.
Okay. I mean, that's putting me at half now, I think.
Alphonse 14, 18.
18 hits.
Also, I did a silent fists raised to the sky, kind of like woo.
Boys, I'm sorry.
Oh boy. 13 or some shit?
I don't know, it's just the opposite happened. Take 10.
Okay.
And then, Abby,
That's fine.
15, 13, and you shielded, so you're fine.
Neither of those hit my base AC.
Yeah.
I really need a way to buff my AC.
No, but Groot's dead!
Oh no, he can't heal us.
To be fair, there's no real need. His emergency healing is typically used in emergencies. This is really, really good when half the party is dead.
Yes, Quando has been dragged off somewhere mentally. Don't worry about it.
Do it. Just do it, Superman.
This would be a lot easier if we were allowed to kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it would. No, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going with the magic missile. Hi, Abby. Actually, wait! No! No, because you shielded. I'm not stupid. Hi, Sky.
No.
Shield.
Take 10.
That's called karma.
Unless you shielded. You have shield?
No,
Then take 10. You got magic missile.
I did.
Why does... Yeah, wait, why does everything...
I mentioned it's a very spellcaster-heavy module. And, well... they weren't creative. That.
Everyone and their brother only knows magic missile.
Or slow.
So anyway, first things first. The tentacle shall once more strike out at the blue.
This is fair. Roll to hit.
Rah!
You hit.
Ah.
You deal
5.
exactly enough.
Second, one's unconscious. Second thing second. Armor of Actus at second level.
What? I got no idea why you'd do such a thing.
Also, anyway, so now I passed the threshold. My cantrips are now lethal weapons.
Okay. Is that your turn, Glitch? Sky?
Mass healing word. Oh wait.
You know? Hey, Alphonse, take a healing word.
Cheers, mate.
Wait, isn't healing word a bonus action?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And then, yeah,
This is like...
blast.
It's like the entire reason people use healing word more than like cure wounds.
It's because
Well,
you
60
can.
feet and bonus action. Anyway, yeah, that hits.
Yay! Blast.
That's +5. Or what? Wait, what's your charisma modifier? You had charisma 4, so that's 11 damage.
Yeah, demonics, you add charisma to all of your cantrips now.
Yeah. 100%.
Eldritch Arcana.
I have it pinned in
What
POTA
level am
for a
I?
reason.
The special version of Warlock just gets that as a feature at 3rd level.
It was an endeavor to make it to where everyone doesn't choose the exact same invocations. Because that's what warlocks do. Every warlock is the fucking same.
Okay. You get force.
11.
Okay, they're still alive. Anything else? I don't think you can do anything else, but when I ask
No, I really can't.
these things. boy, is it time for the consequences of one's own actions, as you guys see one of these dive into the lake, but before it falls in, it seems to turn into a snake of pure water.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh boy!
As, yeah, welcome to one of the generic POTA exclusive creatures, the Fathomer.
Oh boy!
Did you take that healing blaze?
Yeah, he did.
I did.
He's fine.
He is a water snake now. Have fun with that, Androlia.
Yay!
And as for the other one, hi,
You can't
Sky.
try to.
Wait, no, can he attack Sky? Yes. Chill Touch has much larger range than I think it does.
120.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the creatures with a lot of range.
Well, sorry, Demonics.
Oh no.
Meow.
Well, sorry, Demonics.
Guess I'm dead.
No, you're not dead. You're not dead. If you had, like, 9 less max HP, you'd be dead? They crit. So, yes, Sky, as you healed Sky, you feel something touch you. As you turn around to see a ghostly skeleton hand as it just seems to start choking you as you fall unconscious. And you can't be healed until next turn.
Yeah.
We'll get around to that after you make your first death saving throw.
Yeah. Alpha!
Hi. I don't like where this is going. I'm gonna be honest.
That's me.
So first off, I'm just gonna have Androlia take the disengage action,
This is fair.
and
You know, the funny thing is, Androlia probably can't even see the thing that's coming after it, because it's pure water.
yes,
There
but
is
she would have seen something splash in, I presume.
I know. I'm not gonna stop you.
I'm debating where I place her, whether I risk her getting the shit beaten out of her for disadvantage or not. No. I'm gonna have her fly over here.
Oh, hello, mini dragon.
Actually, there.
Did you say you were disengaging?
Yes.
Okay. Good.
And starting Alphonse's turn, that number isn't even correct. Because that's only +2.
Oh yeah.
So that should be +3.
It's plus level. Yeah.
Ha! I'm healing.
Second Wind is such a nice ability.
Yeah, it honestly is. You know what else? You know what else is a nice ability, C-Man? Action Surge.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, so first off, hello.
Isn't second wind a bonus action?
Yes. But I want to do 2 things this turn. Hello, person above me. How are you doing?
Hit.
Fuck me. That's...
Got another 4.
If it helps. There's still more. I keep forgetting click dueling.
Well, you did want 4s earlier.
Yeah, I'm not rolling very well on damage, I'm gonna be honest.
You've gotten Min twice in a row.
I will mark them,
Okay.
again, just so they can't hit Kevin again. And then, I'm debating whether I just dodge action or if I hit again on someone else. Because I can mark multiple people.
I mean, you hit the
Just-
person in front of me.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm considering.
I think they're probably on their last legs.
Fuck it. I will indeed stab this person.
Okay.
And maybe, if I even hit, I do.
You hit.
Not roll minimum.
No, doesn't matter.
If
Well, that's
Turns
a
out they
waste
only
of a
have to make
max. They were at 2.
it helps,
You're doing-
can I go non-lethal on that, or is that over their max HP?
Yes, you can go. Yes, you can go with non-lethal.
Because yes.
I think everyone the assumption ignoring like AoE spells, I would go for non-lethal.
that is my turn.
Kevin.
So, does anything happen if I hit this person? Like, with his mark?
No.
They feel pain.
Okay.
Well, yeah, the usual amount of stabbing a person. Admittedly,
Alright.
you probably could just take out that person, because what Mark does is they have disadvantage attacking, not me.
Okay, so I'm just gonna, then, in that case, target this person with a defensive flourish.
Okay.
Also, if they actually manage to damage you, I get a bonus action attack against them.
I don't want them damaging me.
You really don't.
Plus 4. Yeah.
11.
That misses. Unfortunately.
Don't notice the. Okay, spend one space to attack. Deal extra damage to the target you hit. The damage equals the number you roll on the Bardic Inspiration die. I don't know if that. So I don't know if the effect only comes into play if I hit.
If an attack that you make as part of this action hits a creature, you can use one of the following Blade Flourish options of your choice.
Oh, so I didn't use the Blade Flourish then. Woo!
No. Your walking speed does increase by 10 feet, though.
Yeah, because that'll be.
That doesn't.
Yes, it does. Whenever you take the attack action on your turn.
so my speed is 50.
God, imagine. Just make sure you are College of Swords, right, Titan?
Yep.
Yeah, imagine fucking.
College of Swords, Monk, Aarakocra.
No. College of Swords, Swashbuckler, Rogue.
Oh wait, to be fair, College of Swords does specify walking, so it won't be very useful on an Aarakocra.
I am going to take the attack action. I am going to flurry of blows.
Yeah, that's fair. Roll to do the hit.
So unarmed attack,
Hit.
unarmed attack. I believe don't they all get blessed, right?
I think.
Oh fuck!
Bless
That's right.
is
Bless has been
multiple.
active.
Yeah, we have been putting it on, don't worry.
It's
But
been. It's been. Yeah, Bless I believe is just every roll.
Emboldening Bond is the only one that's
So 18 and 15.
15.
Yeah, first one hit, and then just.
Cool. Oh wait, the first one knocked her out.
Yeah.
Oh, so then can I change the target for the second one?
Yeah.
So I'll attack the other person that's up.
Yeah. So, roll damage.
Alright. Yeah. 6.
They are still up. It's a miracle.
And we're not dying. Not today.
Well, I don't know. It's about to be that turn.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are fine on HP. One excluded.
2 excluded. Kevin's a bit rough. And, High Sky.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
Man, if only I had healing.
Anyway.
And could actually heal you.
Let's go. One Kevin, because she's dedicated.
Disadvantage.
Man, that's one dedicated woman.
Two,
That's terrifying.
2 on Alphonse.
Mm-hmm.
And 2, including the other who has just sword attacking Abby. So yes, let's start with Kevin's attack on disadvantage.
16.
I feel like that is an accurate depiction of someone trying to get at Alphonse.
Is it like Is it like 2 fucking 5s or some shit?
No, it's 9 and 6.
Oh.
I always get the image as all this stuff is going on of just fucking like Alphonse's like hands blurring out, and you're like no, stop it, Matt. He's like
His head is just rapidly spinning between the various people he's trying to keep an eye on. It's like, fuck.
Oh! Hi, Alphonse! What's your 18?
Hi, 18.
I think 21 and 22 hit.
Yes!
So
I'd
that,
like to cast shield, but I can't.
so that is
I would like to
4
catch you on you,
and
but I can't.
7.
Okay, that's fine.
And again... Jesus. How? I love how all of those rolls end up being on, like, opposite sides of the spectrum. Every time. Consistently. It's stupid. Anyway, the other attacks on Abby. So let's start with the shield one. Shield one rolled a 15.
misses.
Now let's go for the sword one. Sword one rolled a 16.
Do I be that guy?
If it helps, I will intercept this.
Do I be that guy? My turn's coming up. I've taken barely any damage. You know what? Fuck, this could be bad. You'll intercept. It's fine.
I'm going to intercept this.
I pop this on the chin.
9.
Okay, so first off, let's roll for the bonus damage. And...
Welcome back, Groot.
What the?
This guy is not doing very well.
So...
Yeah.
It reduced it by 9?
Yes.
Okay, so... Abby, take 9.
Okay.
And then...
My armor's still up. He takes 10 damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if in case there's no, like, understanding of why Glitch's character is, like, horrifying at 20th level,
Just uses armor.
melee attack. You hit with a melee attack. You take 45 cold damage.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's the same with Max.
See, man, to be perfectly blunt about something, Abby is designed in such a way to pick up as many resistances as possible to damage.
Yeah, I know.
It's also why Abby and Alphonse work together really well.
Yeah.
And then, hey, you took some damage? Oh, you poor baby. How about that,
Also, just so you know, Groot.
We have a cleric. Groot could warding bond me.
Just so you know, Groot. Unfortunately, Sky got downed by Chill Touch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like everyone's kind of damaged right now. What a shame.
Well, that's Sky can't be healed. Chill touch soft healing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Until the end of their next turn, right?
Yeah. So realistically, they're not dying. They're not.
Yeah, it's honestly. Wait, chill touch? Can't chill touch kill trolls? Because if you chill touch them, they can't heal unless they were dead for a round.
Yes.
Yes.
So yes, that's all those attacks. Kwando, you are freed from your suspended animation. You awake from what felt like something rubbing your head.
We're incapacitating enemies.
You also see one dead.
That was Abby.
The dragon is right on top. The dragon is currently sitting right on top of it.
She's claimed it.
Well, since I'm guessing I have the knowledge of chill touch and it won't work right now, I'll get you in a moment. Dear Sky, for now... Can I fly over here?
Like, sharing a space with Alphonse?
Or 5 feet above him? No, I'm gonna move out of the space. Just needed to attack some people.
Okay. That's fine.
Then I'm gonna move 5 feet over here.
Also, just so you know, the one in the water here turned into a snake.
Snake
Made of water.
A snake of pure water. Also,
Ah.
this is just a meta level thing.
Pure water, so it doesn't conduct electricity.
Don't let the ones with the red dots hit Quando. Wait, no. Does
Oh,
Quando
oh.
have armor? I know.
No.
No, he's a monk.
Yeah. Unless you want
They deal an extra D10.
No, I know. I was there for you, for that
Okay.
monstrosity
Yeah,
being
I
unveiled.
want to make sure.
I've managed to mostly mitigate that thus far.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a cool thing.
Because
Let's
Abby
close.
has infinite HP, and well, not infinite, but
To be
infinite.
fair, how many more spell slots do you have, Glitch? I imagine a fair amount, but...
Oh, well, you see, I still have first and second level spell slots.
Oh my god.
They're a sorcerer.
Oh, have you just been going through... Yeah. You know, this is why I didn't let people have, like, double the amount of spells from...
It works. It gets
One of the-
once I get enough resources to expend, one of my later features means after I expend a certain enough of my class resources, I get to choose any one resistance.
Okay. So Blaze, in my defense, it didn't seem that bad in Waterdeep. Like I get the only example we had of like a double spellcasting class was Dorian, and he was double warlock, so explicitly bad. But
Also, excuse you, Daisy.
Hello. Though I'm more
She is
1.5.
She is 2 spellcasting classes.
you know, I admit I was expecting you. You know, I'm going to be honest. With Daisia, I was half expecting you guys to just mention, oh yeah, Demonics just decided to do the... Oh yeah, Demonics just decided to go the variant of the Ranger class that doesn't have spell slots and instead just has the Battlemaster stuff.
Have you know, higher level Dorian will be a terror. It's just surviving that level.
Also, question for you, DM.
Yeah.
My Hand of Harm feature, can I do that non-lethally? Just want to know.
No.
Okay.
You cannot inflict wounds non-lethally. I'm calling bullshit.
No, it's not inflict wounds. It's just a D8 damage.
Oh yeah, fuck fair. It's still necrotic.
Oh, D4. Yeah.
It's still necrotic.
Okay, just
It's
thought I'd
necrotic.
ask. Yeah, just thought I'd ask.
Mm.
Okay, I am going to Quarterstaff, the red boy.
Is that actually a feature weight person? That doesn't. That sounds weird.
A Sparba.
No. I'm just commenting that's weird that Way of Mercy has Hand of Harm.
I also have this.
That makes sense!
I don't know why it's necrotic damage. I think what it's trying to be is like deadened.
Does 20 hit this boy?
Yes, it does.
I'm going to spend a key point for Flurry of Blows.
You knock out. You knock him out.
Going to spend a key point for Flurry of Blows. Targeting this one.
Ah! One of the undamaged ones. That
19 hits.
Yeah.
And
That hits. Anything else?
not for now.
Okay.
Sanctuary drops.
This boy is I'm gonna roll a d4. Hey, glitch.
Oh boy, what's it this?
Magic Misho. You want to negate it?
Something? Oh, it's Pet Missile.
Yeah.
I still have Armor of Agathis up, but my turn's next. But also, this could be really bad. No. Yeah, I'm gonna negate it.
Okay then. And then this guy jumps in the river.
And turns into a water shark.
No, he's just swimming away.
Ah, poor fool.
Oh, he ran out of spell slots.
Sure, let's go with that. Abby. Oh, yo, fuck. This spell is a lot nicer than I thought it was. Oh, I totally could have done this.
So I'm going to trust you guys to do what they call committing murders. Committing
What?
murders against those who cross me. As I'm going to twin spell something.
Oh, no.
So you see these two right here?
Yeah?
I'm going to twin spell hold person.
Oh, okay. What kind of save is it again?
Wisdom?
Okay. They both failed, but I have bad news. He doesn't seem to... The one in the water doesn't seem to be drowning.
Oh, I don't care if they're drowning. They can't run away if they're paralyzed. I can just go in there and get
Yes,
them
but
later.
you know what's still moving them. The current. It's not much, but it's something.
Dendrolia, just go. Also, this now moves here. Also, I've hit the next step. It does fucking nothing. Why is the sheet lagging? No. Rah. Pop the red one. Rah.
Yeah, that heats.
I ignored the necrotic. I have that ticked on because I thought I was going to use a cantrip this turn.
The tentacle claims another.
Nor how that image is referred to as fear me further.
Why did I do that? That's not that.
So, hey, those two are out of our hairs.
Okay, so that your turn?
Glitch, that's a question.
Yeah.
It didn't pick up. Sky! Death save!
Fuck.
Now if nobody heals you until next turn, you die. If you nat 1.
Oh no, what? Hopefully that doesn't happen. We will not heal right now.
Anyway.
Anyways,
Oh, no.
just map this out.
These guys' turns. As the one that got hold personed is going. What's your DC glitch? You didn't post it.
I don't know. Like
Say that again.
15.
They pass.
Unfortunate, but at least they lost their turn.
Yep. And then the other one. Hey Abby, there's a snake of water
What a cheater.
out. Does the 16 hit?
15 does indeed hit.
Are you doing anything? Actually, do it.
You know, fuck it. Yes, I'm using my last first level spell slot on shield.
Okay. As it seems like it tries to go around you, Abby. The magic just seems to stop it.
You did not consent to consenticle. Oh, you did not get tentacles to tentacles.
As Alphonse.
Hello, that's me. I'm below a bird person.
A bird person
Yeah.
who said he'd move out of that space and then didn't.
How dare.
Nothing's changed. Yeah, I'll move here just so you can see your token.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'ma stab this one.
Non-lethally stab.
Yes. You're laughing like that's not just actually a thing you can do. Also, hey, can we talk about, like, sure, my damage rolls have been kind of shit mostly, but what the fuck is up with my attack rolls this session?
Everyone's been rolling good on attack rolls.
I'm going to mark them.
That's fair.
And then hello.
Hello.
Hello, your paralyzed target. How are you today?
Oh, fuck me. Of course I had to say it. Hold on.
Yeah,
11.
No.
Yeah, cool. I'm just gonna leave.
Okay.
What's it gonna do? Take an attack of opportunity?
Does this point reveal it has a damage aura for if you enter it?
Also to mention, this one could have taken an attack of opportunity if they wanted.
They will be doing that.
It will be a disadvantage because I just hit them.
It is a 10.
Cool. That will be my turn.
Kevin!
I will probably immediately take this time to pass out.
So, is there a
Yeah, but
is there a foothold to stand here to gain flanking?
Yeah, I'll say there's enough of a foothold there.
Alright. So I'm gonna go there.
I won't say you'll be able to end your turn there. I'll say you can just
Oh no, I'm ending my turn right there.
go behind them, kick them in the ass, and then continue going.
Alright, so I'm going there. It's 25 movement speed. And Father Scimitar. Flanking's +2, right?
That hits anyway.
Cool. And I'm gonna Blade Flourish. Defensive Flourish, obviously.
Obviously.
And then Shiboop!
Good thing you did that.
They knocked out.
Yep.
Alright. 5 foot here.
You quite literally did 1 over.
That was +5 to my AC, so +5. And then I am going to Flurry of Blows this person.
Okay.
So, first punch.
Miss.
+1. Or not +1. +2, which is still probably a miss. Second punch.
That hits.
Cool. 4. They're out 2. And then I am going to, so that I don't randomly get attacked. I'm at 30, so 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay. 50.
Okay, then. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. As, this lady will attack you, Abby. 18.
This is because I shielded against Snake Man.
Gotcha. Quando.
I shall use my channel divinity.
This is fair.
We'll be back.
For record, I am moving like here. Well, sorry, moving here, and then here. I think you can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everyone gets within 5 feet. And that uses 30 feet. So where is my channel divinity?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, am I posting the channel divinity?
Oh yeah, sorry.
It's like a D8 plus modifier or something. 2D6 plus wisdom. Yeah.
Okay.
It's something.
Yep.
That's
It's below average. But
That's 2 away from my max.
Sky, you're not dying!
It looks like I can't get myself, but hey, it is what it is. Then
Hashtag life domain's better.
using me good old, well, I have 10 more feet, moving now. And using my good old bonus action, I'm gonna spend a key point for Step of the Wind. Because I'm just gonna
What does that do?
dash action. Bonus action dash. Spend a key point, bonus action dash.
Okay.
Just to, get right over here. Kind of just stop him from going down the current.
Out of curiosity, why did you have to dash for that?
Because I use my movement on the Channel Divinity.
Here's 30 feet of movement on the channel divinity.
The way that I read that channel divinity is you get to move up to your speed as part of the channel divinity, not like
it seems
on
like
top of your normal movement.
It seems like you do have access to your normal movement afterwards.
I read it is that like during your normal movement you can target whoever is in it. But if you want to it gives me extra movement, I'm good with that and not use the.
I'm gonna say that's the case because that's normally how stuff like that works.
Okay then, I shall use my movement to get here then. With my.
Like, I don't
okay,
know.
then.
There's like a tweet from that one rulings guy that says it works like the way you thought it was. We'll go with that. But with the way that stuff usually works, I'm pretty sure that means you can move up to your speed.
Hey, not gonna argue it. It benefits me.
Yeah.
Okay, instead, I guess I'll use the key point for patient defense.
Okay. Then.
That's a bonus action, right? Yes, okay.
It's this guy's turn. And he makes a save. And he failed.
Aha, I see.
So he just gets carried by the water. Abby.
Bonus action. Move this over here for an attack.
This is fair.
Oh, hello, Abby's tentacle. How are you doing today?
Wiggle, wiggle.
Abby has a lot of things.
So many things. I think.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that's damage.
8. Does it auto crits? So another 6.
Got it.
Then I ask a. Then do I deal with the? No, I don't deal with this. The sword lady's harmless at this point, probably. So I have to ask a question
Yeah?
as well. Are the shields they use or the armor they're wearing metal?
They're not wearing armor.
Shields count for shocking grass because they're armor.
I'm fairly certain shields do not count as armor, considering there is a wide variety of features that explicitly mention shields and armor as separate things.
And you can wield the
And
shield
there's a
while...
number of features that say you can use them without you can't use them with armor, and you can with a shield.
The Draconic Ancestry AC, you can also wield a shield.
That means that there are exceptions for those features. Look up the armor section in a DMG and you'll see shield. But shall snake.
Okay, yeah, look at that. He's right. Anyway,
just exceptions made.
Anyway, I guess to answer the question, they are in fact wood. Wait.
Is this
Yeah, no, they would be wood. It's almost like the pirates, and it's much better to have wooden shields and metallic shields.
Sorry.
Water.
only like cantrip that's gonna be remotely effective here? Yes, okay. Rah, snake. That's not supposed to be 15. 15 hit the snake.
Yeah, that. Oh wait, the snake?
Yeah, there's a 15 hit the snake.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so I was like checking. I had to accidentally take on to advantage when I attacked with the tentacle. Rah! That is.
That does fear me further. Actually.
Yeah, because it was a cantrip. I had accidentally I had it ticked on because I on the grab and roll, unfortunately, that one time. So I mentioned to ignore.
Got it. Anything else?
That was a bonus action and a action. So no.
Sky, you're up.
Yay!
It's funny, you can now hear whenever he unmutes.
Yeah.
He respawns.
So yes, what's Sky doing?
So this all happening in water?
Like the surface of it.
The man tried to swim away. I held person him. He's now floating and being beaten up by a tentacle while a bird man hovers over.
Blasto!
Have advantage.
Yep. Because prone technically doesn't exist when you're in the water. Also, paralysis doesn't specify prone. Well, you're not prone. Anyway, you hit.
Roll on the street.
Jesus. Fucking warlocks, man.
When in doubt, blast it out.
Monix, roll another d10. You auto crit. He's held person.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Hopefully this guy has
Murder.
He's
7
paralyzed.
throws.
So you auto crit. Roll another d10.
You know, poor pirate. We're sitting here trying to preserve their lives and get them arrested, and this man in the water is just getting murdered.
That was a 2.
Okay.
14. Not much, but it's not.
Is that Sky's turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So this one just disengages, goes into the water. Spoiler alert. And then this one jumps in the water, turns into a water snake.
They picked this fight.
They did. They can still run.
Abby's going to not the next long rest. Abby's going to lose the ability to remove their bones. Fight her while she remove their bones.
I mean, they don't have bones right now. They are snakes of water. Anyway, I guess I'll just grab Alphonse. And then just have him beat up the one remaining one.
Yeah, he because the way that goes Mac and then stand there.
Yeah.
As your turn go. Because Alphonse is a well of protected HP.
Oh, hey, flanking.
She nat 20.
He did a bit more than that.
Double nat 20?
Nat 20, and then +4 from the bless.
Oh. Overkill.
Conscious, because I think it's been pretty beat up before.
They're on 1.
Oh. Oh,
You know
well,
you know what that means? It's time for everyone's favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card.
they curl up, and they curl up. Into a...
Baby Dragon!
Oh wait, yeah, that has a bonus action attack. Oh, this poor creature.
It's not even bonus action, it's just...
Fight.
Actually, wait, no.
Exactly.
Can they? Wait, no, that's right. They have a limited amount of attacks per thing, don't they? Do they have any of those left?
Attacks have a limit or something? I admit it.
Oh, it's 2. They're out. Well,
Dodge, yeah.
better idea. Let's just assume that what I said never happened, and they just fly over here.
Smart, right?
Baby Dragon! No, Alphonse probably just told him to do that. Anyway, Kevin.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Punch. Bonus action punch.
They're uncomfortable.
You go for the punch, but then you stop. It's like, wait, no, I can do better. You then just spin kick them in the face.
Roundhouse kick.
And all of those are down.
7 damage.
They had one. They had one HP.
And Kwando tap dances on a man's soul.
So yeah, so speaking of tap dancing on a man's soul,
And I do a thematic blade flourish and just sheath my sword fancily.
this is fair.
Listen, I have taken down I think like 3-4 people.
I know why people are. I know why people are under the assumption, but yeah, a lot of people seem to think that a spin kick is a roundhouse. A roundhouse is just like kicking your leg like way up to the side. Like it has nothing to do with spinning your entire body.
So anyway, yeah.
So,
Yeah,
grappling
as,
is considered an attack action, right?
Yes, it is considered a special attack action.
Okay.
Roll, if you hit them, you grapple them.
Yep, and then
That's
we
not
have to deal with 5E's stupid grappling rules.
Yay, stupid
Oh, I'm
move.
gonna quarterstaff him.
Wow.
Oh man. Someone take a picture.
I thought
Someone take a
Christmas
picture.
was... Man, I thought Christmas was a month ago.
Someone take a picture. It needs to be immortalized.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm on it, I'm on it. Wait, no, I got the wrong combination of letters. Instead of doing snip, I did abuo.
Yeah.
I'm going to bonus that in flurry of blows. That's a 15 hit.
No, you have advantage, remember? Which is why that first one was so much sadder.
Oh yeah, that's
Also, Jesus Christ, the secondary, like, you also auto crit. Roll a d4.
Yep.
still up.
Still up.
Alright, well, I said I'm using flurry of blows.
Yep. Still up.
Holy shit, this guy.
Can you tell what was supposed to be the difficult part of this encounter outside of the... Well... You know...
As Kwando will just call out, I can finish him off. He appears to be the leader. Don't want to hurt him too badly. As that's my turn.
His turn, and then at the end of it, he has to make a DC 15 wisdom save.
His turn, he's going to make a DC 15 wisdom save and get a 14.
Can he survive this next round?
Just close to space. No. No, we can't.
Yeah. And if anything kills him, I immediately tapping him with a cure wounds.
It's fine. The tentacle has been knocking people unconscious the entire time.
Okay,
Drags
good.
this one into the depths below.
This one has been claimed, unfortunately. Is there
Yeah, if you're all risen.
is the computer updating or something? Is that why all the... Because I just saw the... Anyway.
You knock him out, a bunch of mermen just appears.
Howdy. Ignore the fear me further. I just cannot be bothered to remove it literally every time. And then the
You know, when I
six...
bother uploading, like, all of these videos I have in the backlog. I totally got called this episode, and then a bunch of mermen appeared.
So 6 damage. Presumably not enough.
It is not enough.
Non-lethal with cantrips, right?
Yes, you're allowed to non-lethal with targeting cantrips. That aren't something that doesn't make sense, like fucking necrotic.
This is fair, which means I will also choose to turn off Fear Me further then, just so that doesn't kill him. Ray of Frost, just to seal the deal of this escape. 14?
That
Actually,
barely hits.
I see. Rah. Ugh.
And he's not.
Okay.
And dragged him out of the water.
Actually, as Abby seems to knock him out, his body seems to seemingly melt into water.
And can I use a spell to detect magic? A spell slot to detect magic? That shit.
How long does it take for you to cast Detect Magic?
I can use a spell slot to just do it. So, oh yeah, actually, I think it's a. Hold on, let me check.
Look, it's fine. I can do it at will.
Where is it?
Abby's not going to be able to catch this in time. Spoilers.
It's one action.
Yeah, because the combat's over. Up, save cast it. You sense something at, like, the bottom of the river. And it appears to be a transmutation spell. Wait, is it transmutation? I imagine it's transmutation. If it's not, I have questions. Yeah, it's transmutation. But outside of that, you can't feel anything else. Actually, no. You feel something else. You just can't... You don't know what it is. You can tell it's magic. That's about it.
Let me just double check something. So I'm just gonna put it in the chat.
Oh, that makes this a lot easier. So for the thing you see at the bottom of the water, you see what appears to be a aura surrounding a snake. And then for the thing you can't really understand what it is, which seems to be just, like, more in... Like, because I imagined what happened was Quando, like, lifted him up into the air a bit to, like, carry him out, and then he turned into water. It's more just, like, in the air where he started melting.
Okay. I will call out to the group about the snake at the bottom of the ocean here.
As you do, it just swims down the river.
Out of curiosity.
It outruns you.
I was gonna ask like how fast it did seem to be moving, because I actually have a higher movement speed in water than I do on land.
Out of curiosity, what's your movement speed in water?
40 feet.
It does 60.
Damn.
Only some of that haste.
And then it'd be like, have 200 foot of movement speed or get lost. I know. Deeper.
There's also the issue of Abby can't see it.
He's informed of it.
Yeah. It's a lot it's really hard to see. It's really hard to hit something you can't see. And even if... Actually, no, you could see the faint aura from your detect magic, so never mind.
Like she has.
Hey guys, rope.
She also has.
So,
Yeah.
yes, you,
And I start yeeting those swords into the water.
That is fair, and before anyone asks, all of those swords are beyond conditioned for repair.
What? Come on.
I said,
Honestly-
when I was explaining what those swords do,
No.
welcome
No,
to the weapons
I'm
you're
joking.
never getting in this module.
I
That's what
can
I'm
just
saying.
cast spiritual weapon on. Oh no, not spiritual weapon. I'm done. But yes, get back on land and begin the mass bondage.
Actually, wait. I think maybe those guys at the Feather Gale Spire might actually be interested in one of them to see.
They're
Maybe
interested
they
in
wouldn't know
all
anything
of
about
them.
No, I meant the sword. To see if maybe they would know anything about him.
Actually, no, that's right. Gru, you have detect magic on. They're not magic.
They're not magic.
I think
They
he's
are-
saying like even if the swords are like really damaged, maybe they'll be like, oh yeah, like these are a type of sword made here.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
might actually know like history behind the swords, or maybe the pirates like have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You never
that's
know.
fair. That's fair.
Like again, it's like honestly probably not, but you never know if it'll like hint to something.
So I'm gonna take like I guess the fragments of one weapon.
And begin the mass bondage.
Well, we did well. 3 got away. We now have info, but we have info that's really interesting about those 3.
In the future, we should try to bring them outside the water. Admittedly, I was thinking of doing so, but I didn't think they would be able to escape my grasp.
Especially
I
while
apologize. I apologize. But as I used to teach, live and learn.
Yes, I think that is all for this session, as it has been 5.5 hours.
This is fair. Stuff happened today.
Yeah. I think
We got to
this
meet
was a-
Alphonse's family.
Yeah.
We also now know whenever we're nearby water, even ignoring me like merfolk, keep an eye out. Luckily, one of us has to detect magic at will.
Oh no.
Oh no?
Wait. Hold on. I'm just checking something. Don't worry.
I think you said that you could use a spell slot to do it. I'm guessing you can also ritual cast detect magic.
Yeah, because at basis I can ritual cast it, but I can also use a spell slot to do it immediately.
Unfortunately, that's only really good for like investigation stuff, not really keeping an eye out for magic. Back of that.
So I'm going to go ahead and end the recording here.